Hello, everyone. Welcome back to a wonderful little day. There we go. Of us. Hello, Strive. Excuse me. Sorry. Looks like, yeah. We've made it to Thursday. Claps for everyone who is still employed because they haven't punched a customer or their boss. I trust me, I'm aware that is difficult sometimes. I feel like my mic is falling. There we go. So it is Thursday, which means we're streaming, which means Radical Red, right? Pretty standard at this point. If you missed last episode, we added one more to the death count in Quagsire, which I'm honestly really sad about because I friggin' love Quagsire. But we are going to get to Blaine today. We are getting through Blaine. The reason it took so long yesterday was because shiny time took longer than normal, and I had to cook. Now, what I remember from yesterday, because I did not save the stuff because I'm an idiot, is that L-ipper. There we go. This Ace trainer just kind of gets swept by Choice Scarf, Pelipper, and Mega Swampert. So I shouldn't add. Hey, no, you are good to go. I legitimately, that was the longest shiny hunt that we have had. We had one. What's our odds? Our odds are 3 out of, or sorry, 6 out of 489, 498, I think. It's in the documentation. Hang on. Where's the change log? Change log. Because we have the shiny charm. So this is not when I. Oh, this is just ability changes. I clicked on the wrong thing. Useful links. Change log. In 4.1, something about shinies. Here it is. Shiny charm gives us 6 in 4,096. Right. So 6 divided by. Or sorry. We had about. Hey, thank you for the follow, Smug Business. That's fantastic. Great username. 6 divided by 4096 gives us about 0.1%, which isn't a lot, but that's better than normal by a lot. And we had about 25 encounters a minute, right? Times, it took us like an hour and a half. So times 90. Yeah, we are over. Like we were at like 300% odds. It was wild. It was gross. I don't know how it lasted that long. But if you redeem it, that is fair game. Just remember to specify a location when you redeem, because maybe it's entertaining. I'm going to be honest. Like, I have a new respect for shiny hunters, especially in older games. Whoa. Crazy. Anyway, back to what I was saying. We're actually going to jump over here real quick. Oh, perfect. So this Nidoking, we're in doubles. We will be in the rain because we have drizzle. Right? We're clicking surf. And we will be scarf. I forgot that it's choice scarf. So being Choice Scarf, we do not outspeed the Nidoking. The bigger question is the Noivern. I want to outspeed the Noivern, which is 270. Can I? Yes, I have to be timid. Being timid makes us outspeed it by quite a bit, actually. There we go. So at 200 speed, we outspeed. Back to the Nidoking. The Nidoking is only taking 96 damage, 96%. Apologies. I want that to be minimum of 100. I'm double checking the freaking levels. Okay, we're good. I'm a little tilted about that still. That was my fault. I know it was my fault. Still very annoying. 60 is too much. Looks like 44 is the sweet spot. That takes out Nidoking, the Braviary, and so Excadrill, I imagine, goes down. It does not. I am going to train this to guarantee take out the Excadrill real quick. 72, and then I'm going to check the Volcarona. Volcarona, we do. Noivern's the fastest thing on the team, so Volcarona does not die. Based off of these values, though, I can't take it out. That's just not enough. Even going 252. Yeah. So, not even going to try. I'm going to leave that to Swampert. So one Surf takes out Nidoking. It will hurt Swampert quite a bit. Really wish I could link these a lot easier. We will be Mega Swampert when we get hit, which will help. Pelipper. There we go. 67. Nope, 76. that wouldn't have gone over well. I don't care about speed. I just don't. 72. Because I don't care if we're slower or faster. Surf. Grizzle. Honestly, I do actually need to train Mega Swampert a little bit. You see that right there? Is not fast enough to outrun the Noivern, which is what I want to do. Oh, hello, kitty. One of the cats have arrived. But you can see, like, we're taking a lot of damage. Coming over here real quick. So what we want to test is in the rain. Swampert. Coming over here? Normally don't. We got a cat, everyone. I don't know if you can see cat. I don't think so. Oh. Started crawling away, but she caught my headphones. All right. So Noivern, we're going to Ice Punch. Would you look at that damage? It does have a focus sash, which is why we're using that other strat. 76. As you can see, we are slightly too slow. Yep, done. That was easy. But now we can go 252 so that we eat this hit a lot better. Looks like Swampert will be faster. That's fine. Swampert will bring Noivern down to Sash, and then we'll bring Liquidation. Obviously don't want to hit the Noivern with that, but the... Oh, I was like, what just got added? The Excadrill and Volcarona both go down to 1 Liquidation. And as we look over here, not taking too much damage there. Biggest concern though, uh, Volcarona in the rain, liquidation, X, good drill in the rain, liquidation. Biggest issue is that Braviary in the rain. Actually, liquidation does more to the Braviary. I need about 30% from Pelipper on this Braviary. And I get it. But that means that I can't commit. If it's Volcarona Braviary, that's the worst case scenario. And what I'm probably gonna have to do is surf, protect for a turn, and then surf and figure out who. Volcarona goes down to 2 surfs, so that's fine. Yeah, so I would ignore the Volcarona. I would liquidation or ice. I'd hit the Braviary. Braviary goes down. So the plan is to sweep through these 2 with just Pelipper and Swampert. Braviary is the biggest issue with Air Slash and Esper Wing. So I feel like Umbreon's pretty solid bring. It resists the Shadow Ball as well. Overall, just a really good special tank, right? And it gets access to the move Sucker Punch, which does a fair bit of damage. Immune to Esper Wing, resist Shadow Ball, the rain makes Heat Wave do 0, so Air Slash is the best option. Our Umbreon is built as all Umbreon should be. So it's just nom-nomming hits. That's fine. Heat Wave does even less because of the double battle. Umbreon's a good option. I think we bring something to eat the Giga Drain. Right? But we can just kind of like, yeah, that'll work. Uh-oh. That was weird. Had a warning from OBS that I have never seen. Something about adding a URL. I don't know. It said I was trying to add a URL to OBS, but I wasn't. I don't know what happened. So Pelipper and Swampert just kind of sweep. Good stuff. There's no way. I need something that's going to eat Volcarona's Giga Drain, Bug Buzz. Psychic's a little bit rougher. So Bug Buzz, and actually I think the answer is Goldango because it also eats Ironhead and Rock Slide really well. It eats Esper Wing and Air Slash, so Goldango's a pretty solid option. Eating a Fire Blast. Psychic gets eaten by Umbreon. That is Carnivine's Sevi. I have not found a use for it, and here's why. If I need something that is immune to Earthquake, typically, the only reason I need something immune to, like, a ground move, Earthquake, is because they're choice, at which point I protect and I just give, like, Blaziken an air balloon, and then it just bonks them. And they're choiced into a move, so I don't have to really worry about that because they can't hit Blaziken now. Done. Other issues being use it as a steel type. It's not bad, But like if I need a steel type, typically Goldango or Lucario has been better. And if I need a poison type, again, typically we've got Scolipede that's really fast and hits really hard, or believe it or not, we have used Beedrill a number of times. I think I'm a little overloaded with poison types. And steel types, while I'm not overloaded, there's typically just a better option most times. Because it's really hard to beat Lucario. And it's very hard to beat Goldango. It's also really slow and doesn't take moves very well, if I remember right. So, like, it's a really cool Mon. Okay, it actually does take them pretty well, but the 36 speed is definitely holding it back. Really cool Mon. I think it's a neat take on Carnivine. I just really wish I could use it more. I think that we're kind of good. So I'm just gonna bring in like a big bulker in the back just in case we get like crit or something. Big bulker. Okay, what I want to do is I want to start with moves. Do you have Surf? Check. And Ice Beam. I need both of those. I have Protect and Hurricane. Don't really need those. You have Protect, Ice Punch, Liquidation. That was easy. You need Sucker Punch. I don't think Lucario's very helpful. Yeah. Doesn't resist Braviary at all, but I have something else for that. Excadrill isn't horrible against. Not good. Oh. Delmise. I bring Delmise. It is neutral to a lot of Volcarona, but it's more meant for the Excadrill specifically. Whereas Goldango's good against Volcarona or Braviary, and then Snorlax is good against either of those as well. Volcarona kind of just gets. What? What noise? Just what? Volcarona kind of just gets walled by the two that I already have on the field. All right, let's go ahead and drop Taunt. Toxic's not bad. I think Moonlight's going to be very unhelpful. I think, because it gives a quarter of your HP back when you're in rain or any condition that isn't harsh sunlight or neutral, I guess. Surf isn't bad. I think I would rather have Scald though, just so I don't have to constantly protect the other side. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I have Scald. I don't know what number it is. I remember Scald just being purchasable, and I was like, "Art, really?" Okay. All right. I think that handles all the moves. I'm gonna set natures real quick. Snorlax is supposed to be bulk, right? So also supposed to be bulk because it's not outspeeding the Volcarona. Namor. Old. I think I already built Namor in defense. I think you're good. You need to be timid, which is not something I normally run on Pelipper. Did I have it in nature on Swampert? I didn't. It's gonna be careful. Because I don't need the speed improvement. So there we go. I know I'm gonna have to reset some of these. The Swampert needs like 8 or something like that to outspeed. Yeah. Needs 8 investment to guarantee outspeed the Noivern, which I need to do. Pelipper needs like 200. $200 with a choice scarf. Nope. Oh yeah, and timid. There we go. Yeah. So I need to drop probably the defense. I'll put it in HP. And then I need to drop the other one. What is Swampert looking at? Okay, so I need to drop the defense and the special attack. Put it into defense. But sorry. I just realized I can't see chat. Apologies. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. That would have been the last one. VGC team? What? Habit. I was about to say, wait, is there another tournament? Did I miss that? Scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Reduce that by, I probably could have done 10. Defense all the way. Namor's fine. Okay. So special attacks. 7, 8. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. I don't know if that screws anything up though. That was not enough. I need 200. So I need to drop the HP a little bit too. Firstly, I'm going to drop special attack by 10. So I get one more in speed, right? I'm doing this check. So we get to 178. Which means I need to drop 1, 2, 3. Now do the Carboses. Rhyme, did you see the draft VGC battle that Wolfie put out? Draft VGC competition. It was very interesting. There we go. I honestly, like, I was like, that could be really cool. Because you had to you had to submit something to uh, you had to essentially submit something to be bid on, and then everyone else had to bid on it if they wanted it. So you could actually suggest something, put something up to bid that you didn't want, and see if other people would blow their money, or you obviously submitted something that you did want and hope that you could get it pretty cheap. It was very interesting. Also, it allowed people to snipe, right? If they were like, oh, this guy's going really hard for it, maybe I want to drive the price up a little bit, or if I take this away, I bet his team falls apart. So it was very interesting. I thought it would be fun. I don't know how feasible it is, but it seemed enjoyable. Granted, these are all people playing like, they're crazy good. So them like they could adapt a little bit, and I don't know what I think they had like a day, which is a little clunky, right? Trying to figure out how to make that work, kind of thing. Developer have everything I need. I need 1 to 86 special attacks, so we're fine. Oh wait, I was doing that in singles. Oh good. Swampert takes less damage than I thought it did. Nidoking guarantees goes down. I'm gonna go make food. Oh yeah, definitely like a for content only. But I thought it was really cool. Oh, for the Excadrill, maybe. Yeah, the Excadrill. I was like, why do I need that much investment? I'm gonna be honest. I thought the Excadrill would go down easier than the Nidoking. So I'm a little surprised there. Going to do items because I will forget by name. Choice scarf, give to you. This is why they should put a search function in these games. Forgot how the alphabet worked. Okay. Feel like it's been a minute since we've done this. Because most of the game you could sort, really. I will say I was very glad that they allowed the sort bag. Especially more than, was it Diamond Pearl? Gen 4? That you could sort the bag, but like it was very limited. That's fine. I actually need to change you to Spadef. How's Snorlax built? Okay, it is built especially good. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I went the really dumb way to do that. Spadef is zinc. I think we're actually closer, yeah, this way than it would be to go up and sort. Alrighty. Does Pelipper have Drizzle? Yes. Okay, so Pelipper has Drizzle. Torrent doesn't matter. Synchronize, Sap Sipper, good as gold, immune. Oh, you have Sap Sipper. I forgot you had Sap Sipper. If Volcarona seems to want to go for Giga Drain, we just Sap Sipper that. That's pretty good. Quad resist too. Solid. You have your Scarf and Surf. You have your Ite and Ice Punch and Liquidation. Leftovers, Citrus, leftovers, leftovers. Assume you have Protect. Everything should always have Protect. All right. I think that's everything. Moves, items, natures, EVs, abilities. This is the wrong town. Much better. Through the door, please. Thank you. I don't know if I have to fight that guy or not. Bonk. Excuse me. All right, so the plan here that we don't lose. That is the plan. Is a double battle. You two are set. Swampert does have Protect, right? Much appreciated, Strive. You are so, like, positive. I just want to say thank you for that. All right. Fire is weak against H2O. Okay. Oh, yeah. That was, like, this team doesn't really seem... Did ads just start? Yep, they did. Awesome. What a great time for ads to play. I didn't even see the notification about them. Yeah. So let's talk about this team. This team is in permanent sun. There is not a solar beam user. There is not a chlorophyll user. There is no solar power user. I don't understand how this team is supposed to be a sun team. It would just function the same way in any weather or no weather. And I don't understand why this is in the gym, if I'm being honest. I guess Nidoking with Fire Blast, Sheer Force Nidoking Fire Blast in the sun, that's pretty strong. Heatwave Noivern in the sun, pretty strong. But, like, the Excadrill doesn't even have a fire move. I don't get it. I don't get it. My monitor says that ads are done. Can I get an ad check? I don't know who all is here. I know Strive doesn't have ads. I know Rhyme doesn't have ads. If Smug Business is still around, they should. So I don't want to, kind of cut them out of content. I should really make an ad check emoji. I don't know how I would do that. Okay, hang on. This is funny to me. I just looked. Apparently, I have a ×2 multiplier for my own channel points because I'm a tier 3 sub, but I also just have infinite channel points because it's my channel. I don't understand why there's a multiplier on infinity. Huh. That is strange. Yeah, that's why I was like, okay, ads should be done for everyone, regardless now, because it says they're done, so we're gonna go ahead and get back to the content part. I don't want to play the game and cut people out of content. The shiny hunt I don't really count as content because what are the odds of actually finding a shiny then? Froppy Megas Ice Punches. Honestly, I could Liquidation. I'm gonna Ice Punch. This is like the world's fastest Pelipper, by the way. Bam. Was not supposed to do big damage to Noivern. It just had to do 1 point of damage because the thing has a Focus Sash. Down goes Noivern. Alright. Turn 1 of Rain done. Volcarona hits the field. Do not show me Braviary. That is ideal. So what we do here is we Surf again, because Surf takes out Excadrill, and Liquidation takes out Volcarona. Surf goes off. Yep, that's the thing. That's not great. That's not great. So I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think that Volcarona took that much damage from it. That was the highest roll of Surf. However, hello, Cyber. I just realized that was Cyber saying those things. Yes, you're not wrong. Noivern is not tanky at all. I do need to check now because I'm burned. You are right though. I probably should have just Earthquake. Especially from that range, it definitely would have killed. Why did I? Oh. So if Surf had low rolled. Oh no, Earthquake does pick up the kill. Barely. There's like some rounding stuff going on. Barely picked up the kill against Volcarona. Anyway, back to Braviary. So because I'm burned, I do have Ice Punch that deals 27%. Braviary does a lot with Esper Wing. Honestly, not really. It only does, even in the rain, it does a max of 48%, which isn't bad. But this Braviary hits Pelipper for like 90%. But only with Esper Wing. Swampert, I need to check HP levels on. 149. Is also in danger to crit. So what we're gonna do is, this is never Shadow Ball here, right? Like that just doesn't make sense. It should be it's Esper Wing or Air Slash into Pelipper or I don't know. I don't know who it goes for here. So what we do is we swap to 2 Mons that don't care. Okay. Making sure I have the right the right side. Right? We swap into Umbreon, who is immune to Esper Wing and just kind of shakes off an Air Slash. And oh, I didn't nickname. I never nicknamed Umbreon. How did I? I didn't notice that before. We need to do that. That was Esper Wing into Umbreon. Knockoff probably does really good damage here. Oh, really? Okay. Good to know. Well, that hasn't happened on anyone else. So this should be Shadow Ball into Goldango. It's the only real move that makes sense here. Huh. Yep. Respectable damage. We saw that wants to go Shadow Ball, right? So we're going to Sucker Punch and go to Fat Gut. Bonk. Okay, that does take it out. I wasn't quite sure if it would. I knew it would do good damage. Wasn't convinced it would take it out. I need like a knight hero that works with Umbreon, or a hero that works with Umbreon. Exactly. Better safe than sorry. It was literally no threat. So after that turn, say it went Esper Wing, right, and randomly hit Snorlax, or it lived the Sucker Punch, it obviously dies next turn. And Snorlax just kind of like, oof. You know, it's that dude in a movie that the main character punches and he's just like, instantaneously, main character goes, because clearly that was a bad idea. That is Snorlax to anything with a special attack stat under like 130. Using a special move. Kanto leaders. We want Blaine. So this is where life gets fun. Blaine has an Armor Rouge. I feel like I had a way around it, but I don't remember for the life of me what it... Oh, that was the other thing I was supposed to open. I thought I was forgetting to open something, and it was my mapping doc. Whoops. All right, Blaine. Pelipper. The plan was Pelipper, apparently. Why? Oh, I see the play. Okay. I see the play. So this guy, this Armor Rouge, can't kill Pelipper, right? Energy Ball is really good damage. I always outspeed it if I'm timid. Didn't know that. With Drizzles. Oh, that's with the Scarf. But I don't want the Scarf. I want lefties, and I'll show you why. So Armor Cannon, Aura Sphere, Energy Ball, Psyshock, right? It's got a Sash, very tanky. Surf almost takes it out. Surf actually brings it to Sash. I want Weather Ball, just to have Weather Ball. And what we do is we stack it with Quick Attack. We can't... Highest damage is Energy Ball. And it's not a whole lot. I get to do fun things now. So Psyshock is a lot of damage. Let me pull this out. All right. Oh, sorry. Actually, the plan is 252 defense. Or sorry, HP 204 Spadef. And then 52 defense. I don't know why. I was safe to crit. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh well. So the plan is I weather ball. I drop it down to, sash. I drop it to sat. Oh my gosh, go away. I drop it to sash, and then I quick attack, and that drops the armor rouge. Now, what I would like to happen is it to see, oh no, Armor Rouge is going to get wrecked by this thing, and it can't really fight back super well. So I want to swap. That would be great. Is it going to happen? Probably not. But that's okay. The next mon on the roster is Slitherwing with first impression. Slitherwing does not see a kill. Executor does not see a kill. Typhlosion sees 0 kills. I feel like we're going to get into like the Ogre Pawn with knockoff. Ogre Pawn might see a kill. Charizard. Mega. Why Blaine? Charizard sees a kill. So I don't know. What's the fastest thing on the team? Executor. No. It would be 176. Ogre Pawn. I just had a random thought. I'm definitely faster. If I choice scarf, do I only need to be like 200 again? Don't even need 200. I need 188. There's no shot. Right? So Armor Rouge goes down to 2 weather balls. What is the tankiest thing here? Slitherwing doesn't resist. Oh, Slitherwing eats weather balls all day. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I was like, what are the odds that we can just sweep with Pelipper? But I would need like 100 investment. Nope. Yeah, not quite. I want to deal 50. Oh, Executor. Never mind. Executor is resistant. Never mind. Scratch that idea. Stick with plan A. Having leftovers with Protect. Obviously, we get some health back. If I protect, so here's the thought process, right? Armor Rouge fires off a Psyshock. We take 43%, right? And then we heal back with lefties after we bring it down to Sash, and then we protect. If they swap, that's fine, because we just get to protect the next turn and get 3 turns of healing instead of 2. Well, no, because we would protect, quick attack, that's 3 turns of healing, and then protect for 4. So it would be better for us, but we can heal back out of crit range is the big thing. And then do something, right? I should probably make sure most things have priority or at least outspeed Armor Rouge just in case he does switch. That's fine. Big thing here is Typhlosion has Blazing Soul, so that's really annoying to deal with. I have an idea, but we're going to come back to it. So Slitherwing, I think we really want to use Golisopod. And here is why. Golisopod has this wonderful little thing called Aerial Ace, which does insane amounts of damage. We also have First Impression, if I can spell it correctly. I did it again. There. Obviously, it doesn't do much to Slitherwing. We'll come back to that. Well, no. So I need enough attack to take out Slitherwing, and I would like to eat Slitherwing's First Impression as well as possible. I think that's going to be mostly HP investment. Go with 200 here. Oh, no. Hang on. Okay, so 252 is not enough to take it out. That's fine. We go Expert Belt then. And we go like 20. I'm so freaking good at this game. So we are in the rain. Hurts Flare Blitz, and you can't be burned in the rain. I found that. You can't be burned on off secondary effects if it's raining, and you can't be frozen off secondary effects if there's harsh sunlight. Don't know if anyone else didn't know that, but I learned that the other day, and I thought that was really interesting. Impish is what I want, because I don't need more attack. So Slitherwing we can swap into. We can protect against it with whatever we have out, because it's going to First Impression, right? And then we swap to Golisopod. Excuse me. We'll give it Protect. There. Protect. We're in the rain. So Golisopod counters Slitherwing very, very effectively, as you can see. What? Get out of here. So that's really nice. And then yeah, Photosynthesis can't proc because we're in the rain. Executor, obviously. What I'm hoping happens is we force Executor to switch in. I would really like to not take a Giga Drain. But if I have to take it, I will, obviously. Not a whole lot you can do about that. Singles, rain. So if Armor Rouge does about 43%, we'll say what? It would be about 35. No. Yeah. It would be trying to calculate based off 35. Worst case, if you take a Giga Drain, you can just come back in and First Impression. Yes. You are not wrong. So this is actually a good question. Executor is doing 45%. How much does Hurricane do? I don't need to be timid. What am I supposed to be? Calm. That makes sense. Which baits Psyshock. I think I might just be able to take it. We'll come back to that. I should be out of crit range. If Executor comes out, it should want to go Psyshock against Pelipper. That's fine. Psyshock here does very little damage. But yeah, Golisopod is my answer to Slitherwing and Executor, so it's going to have to put in a little bit extra work, which isn't super great, but it'll be okay. Now, against his Typhlosion, has Blazing Soul. So as long as it's at 100%, as long as it's at full HP, it's going to get to go first with Flamethrower and Eruption. That's very, very dangerous. Now, not being in the rain or not being in the sun helps a lot, but I want to save that counter because I think it's really fun. Sorry, I'm being a little bit dramatic there. Ogre Bond, Hearthstone, Hearthflame, whatever. I have to figure out a way to deal with this thing. Grass Fire is weak to rock flying 2 times over. Honestly, it might just... Does it do it anyway? Oh, no, not quite. I still haven't used half of my EVs. Not quite half. But we still have, like, what? 234? 236, my bad. Rock Flying Poison, thank you. I knew I was missing one, but I couldn't figure out what it was. It was poison. Shocking no one. So obviously Ivy Cudgel is kind of annoying. Being 110 base speed is also annoying. Scolipede. Ivy Cudgel hits like a truck, but it's raining, so not quite that big of a truck anymore. We are 112 base, which means I guess we can survive one, or we can outspeed. We do get access to... Oh, I'm at 100. Hang on. Yeah, that Ivy Cudgel hurts. I knew it would. I was just kind of hoping it didn't hurt quite that much. I'm opening my box right now. My poison types have very bad secondary typings. I have a Beedrill, a Scolipede, and a Sevi Carnivine. Oh, and Tentacruel. Those are... Oh, hang on. Crobat. I don't know if it's going to have enough firepower. It should, right? Crobat hits pretty hard. Quad resists, Hornleech, and U-turn. It's going to be stupid fast. Knockoff, I think, is going to be the biggest concern. But I can actually mitigate the damage from that. It's only base 90, but it does get cross poison. Oh, that's only base 70. I thought that was higher. Oh, wait. I'm also a flying type. I actually have options. That's really good. I do need a little bit of investment to outspeed. I was like, I'm pretty sure I will. I say a little. It'll take a bit. Cross poison. Poison Fang is actually higher damage. Oh, Venoshock. Yes. Poison Fang. Venoshock. Facade. Sludge Bomb. Okay, no, this thing's physical defense is lower. Toxic. Venoshock again. Then I'm drenched. That's gonna be it. Yeah, okay. So it looks like we're working with Poison Fang. For that slightly higher damage, but that is really bad. Just run dual wing beat. Does it get Brave Bird? I was thinking dual wing beat is slightly higher damage. Oh wait, this thing has Mold Breaker, not Sturdy. Actually, dual wing beat's even better if it has Sturdy, right? There we go. So yeah, wing attack, air cutter, dual wing beat is base 80. Cornerstone is sturdy. That's. I think we're forgetting something. Acrobatic. Dude, that Erica fight was insane. I don't know how much inting that AI did, but it was bad. I was like, what is happening? We have access to acrobatics. That's 110 base with stab. I don't want an item on, right? Which actually makes it better for us because that way knockoff isn't boosted. As you can see, Ivy Cudgel, most dangerous move. Put it in the rain. Not that dangerous anymore. We'll go adamant. And because we're so fast, we can also U-turn, which is pretty good. Now, obviously, it's not a great move in this fight, but like is pretty good overall. Do I actually have a better? Could do sniper. Like sniper, I feel like is just better than infiltrator here because there's no barriers, right? So, it doesn't actually even get inner focus. They just removed inner focus. No item, so I can put it back in the rain now. Obviously, give it protect. All right, I need 10%, which I think, based on that defense stat, probably going to be about 120. I was a little off. 96. I can push defense here. I could push HP. I think defense is better overall. Oh, I need to do speed first. Hang on. I need 40 points in speed. Ooh. I'm gonna need like 220. Come on, that just speaks for itself. Like, come on, that was awesome. I would like to switch into a knockoff or a Horn Leech. Horn Leech is disincentivized at full HP. That's fine. I am 1 point faster. The rest is going to go into defense, whatever that is. My problem is hitting these numbers is really, really difficult. I would love to be able to more accurately affect EVs, but Crobat's really good here. I like it. So we've dealt with the Armor Rouge. We are dealing with the Slitherwing and the Executor. We've dealt with the Ogre Pawn now. The Charizard is really fast. It does have Drought. So I think what I need to do... Charizard... Only there was straight up a stat editor. Yes. So that is one thing that I do like more about Inclement. Inclement, you went and you paid 100 per Eevee, which was a lot, but you could give 4, 8, 12. I think it was like 4, 8, 12, 68. No, 128, 64, 128, or 252, I think. So like you could get closer to what you were going for. Sometimes it took a bunch of button presses, but it was a lot closer. So I did appreciate that aspect. So this Mega Charizard in the rain, it does threaten Pelipper with Air Slash. But that's okay. Once you get to the battle frontier though, post game. So for a Nuzlocke, that is really cool. Don't get me wrong, I like that, but I feel like that would be better. Like we wouldn't be able to use that, right? Because it's all post game stuff. Unfortunate, but really cool. I don't know. Yeah, we outspeed here. I haven't used my Mega yet, so I could use it here. Want to go through it. That's actually cool. Oh, look at that. Big shock. So what I want to do is I want to switch into Pelipper, tank whatever it's dishing out, and then bait Air Slash, go into Aerodactyl, and just click Rock Slide. That's the goal, right? Based off of numbers here, I need about 25. So if I go Jolly and then add like 12, dang it, 16. You turn away into Arrow. Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. So the only problem with U-turn, obviously, is we can flinch from Air Slash. But meh. We'll take the Air Slash fine, right? One of them, and then we can always protect and hard swap. Yeah. Arrow outspeeds, doesn't need any attack increase. And we do outspeed the Slitherwing too, so I can go dual wing beat. Gives us a second counter to Slitherwing, another counter to Executor. What does Typhlosion want to use against us? Dude, Mega Arrow is actually... This is normal Arrow right now, honestly. Normal Arrow is kind of cracked. So in the rain, it wants to use Focus Blast. And this is where I think... Yeah, it's not even Mega. It's just insane. If it was Mega, I don't think we would need the speed investment. I don't even know if we need the... we would need the Jolly Nature. But like... Yeah, I think we would. It's insane. This thing's nuts. Oh, ads are happening. Checking the ads so I don't keep talking to Cyber like he's here. Oof. My monitor is done with ads. Zero DOS. Good job. None of any of them. You're not wrong. I don't think I really care to push for Rock Slide to kill, do I? Does Arrow get Head Smash? I don't think it does. I feel like I looked this up earlier. Ironhead. Yeah. Sad. To be fair, it would be kind of insane. Could give it Stonehenge. I don't think Stonehenge actually makes contact. Honestly, not a great move. Oh, hang on. Rock Blast. Loaded dice. That is worth getting just a little bit in there. Need about 5%, so we're probably looking at about 40. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. You need more on multi-hit moves because their power is so low. So they don't scale like normal. Like you can see the other moves in there, right? Like they change a lot more. Yeah, it takes so much to scale up those multi-hit moves. Welcome back, everyone. Now that ads are done. So I think I've found an option that's just fun. We're gonna use loaded dice rock blast. And honestly, arrow. There's no shot. Hang on. No, not in the sun. I need the rain up so that I can outspeed the egg. There's no shot here, right? We don't take out the executor. Funnily enough, unless we use. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that would do more. I'm gonna be honest on that one. If only we had more EVs to use. I don't think. Yeah, we don't get any. Max Bedef investment solid rock is actually. Oh, yeah, no, that actually makes sense. Without getting deleted from existence, Max Bedef solid rock. So my problem is if I go mega. Hang on. If I go mega arrow, right? I get a decent power increase. I think I naturally outspeed that Charizard too. That's insane. Oh, hang on, I don't outspeed the Ogerpon. Rock Blast EQ Mega Horn. Feeling gutsy, huh? I would need so much attack investment to make because that's in 3 hits and we might only get 2. Yeah. Better way to hit grass types. Fair. I don't know. I can't do that. I can't go 252. I need to outspeed the Ogre Pawn. Because I think this is also a solid answer to Ogre Pawn. Is it? I think I need like 80, right? Yeah. So, all right. So I need investment here. Need quite a lot. Probably like 120. Too fast. Found it. 96. Rock Blast. I'm gonna need like 160. 148. That was pretty accurate. Fortunately, Duskmore still isn't that good at dealing. Oh, I see. Sorry. Does not deal damage, however, surprisingly bulky. Huh. Cool. So Rock Blast now takes out Ogre Pawn. Slitherwing obviously goes down to Dual Wing Beat. Typhlosion goes down to Rock Blast, and in the rain it can't retaliate. Annoyingly enough, this Executor is what's causing me like issues, which is crazy. Crazy. And they're not like horrible issues. Honestly, the Psyshock really hurts, but I'm faster. So I think I just U-turn, right? And I still have an this is my 4th slot. So I need to switch into something that can eat the Psyshock or Giga Drain. You guys know what's about to happen here? I need to eat a Psychic move and a Grass move. Because of shinies, we have another Alolan Muck. Sucker Punch. I don't even need anything else. I can just spam Sucker Punch. So the initial plan is to use Golisopod, but having other options. Also, Alolan Muck is just good to have, right? Give it Sucker Punch, knockoff, Poison Jab, Protect, and it'll do fine. All right, are we all ready for this wonderful counter? So this Typhlosion has Eruption, Flamethrower, Focus Blast, and Hidden Power Grass. If you counted that, that's Fire, Fire, Fighting, Grass. So what we're going to do is we're going to note that Blaine has an illegal Typhlosion because Typhlosion does not learn Eruption until level 100. I have like triple checked this, and it I don't believe is an egg move because Cyndaquil cannot learn it. So this is an illegal Typhlosion. Blaine is a dirty, rotten cheater. I want everyone to know that. Okay. Glad that we have all understood that now. And I'm actually going to quadruple check real quick. This calls it Flaming Soul, not Burning Soul. That's kind of funny. Yeah, Eruption is level 100. We do not get to level 100. Just can't make it there. I guess what's in our box again? I know we have a Ninetales. We have a Ninetales, but we don't have an Arcanine, which is what I would really like here. Yeah. Let me check out Ninetales real quick. I don't think it'll really do much. But Ninetales has this wonderful thing. That is a Alolan. Called Flashfire. So we can only be hit by Focus Blast or Hidden Power Grass. I don't really want to use a fire move against it. Our Spadef isn't bad. So I'm not gonna lie, I forgot how bad Ninetales level up moveset is because it's a stone evo. I could give it Hidden Power Water. So, and that's actually what I was getting at, Cyber. I don't know if you're trying to be sassy or spoil the fun. We could do this and just like max out our Spadef and teach it like extra sensory. Wow, that does pitiful damage. That's really sad. Ninetales, why are you not good? Anyway, I guess it learns dig. Yeah, that's it. See, the other Mon that we have a Quilava right now, so we could use Hisuian Typhlosion. With Flashfire. And you know what Hisuian Typhlosion gets? Scorching Sands. So, the thought is, this Typhlosion probably wants to go for Erupt, as long as it doesn't go for Hidden Power Grass, honestly. We just swap into this guy. This is with 0 EV investment, by the way. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot you had a Quilava. So, the fact that Typhlosion doesn't get Eruption until level 100, it makes sense balance-wise, but, like, it really hurts Blazing Soul, I feel like. It really hurts Blazing Soul. You could burn up and be typeless to take a hit, but like the next gym is Claire, which is all dragons except for an Aerodactyl and a Magearna. Which, why does she have a Magearna? It doesn't make sense. Why the Magearna? I have to look here. The Elite Four, first off, has something. Indigo League. Has Lorelei the Ice Specialist. Should have given her Palkia. The Ice Specialist has a Rain team. So, like, that's not good for Typhlosion. The Ice types actually aren't horrible for Typhlosion. I'll be honest, they're not horrible. But like, what are you? I guess you could just flamethrower through the team, except for the fact that there's a Rotom Wash, so that doesn't work. And I imagine the Calyrex that has an Assault Vest is going to eat at least one, and then hit you with a high horsepower. Rip. And then all the others, could outspeed maybe. Bruno has fighting types. Uh, except for Zacian Crown. 2 words, Primordial Sea. Exactly. I actually forgot about Primordial Sea, so I'm glad you said something. One of Bruno's teams has 2 resists and an Urshifu. Sucker Punch is a +1 move. And Typhlosion, I guess, could be faster. Not good. Agatha has 2 resists on one team. No resists on the other, actually. But on the secondary team is a Flutter Mane that's going to definitely eat a hit with its 135 base special defense. Xian Pao has. Oh, I thought it would have Sucker Punch. You're the Mega Gengar. Like, it's not great. Lance, 1, 2, 3 resists on one team because Primal Dialga and Iron Jugulus do not actually resist. Oh, sorry, 1. Yeah, and Melmetal's actually weak. That's not a dragon. 1, 2, 3 resists on the second team. That's not great. Oh, and your rival doesn't keep his starter. He has Charmander. I said it doesn't resist fire. I said he has 3 resists because it does not resist fire. So the 3 that he has are Garchomp, D-Knight, and Salamence, or Arrow, D-Knight, and Salamence. Yeah, no. Also, even with that, the Melmetal has an Assault Vest. It's probably eating at least 1 Flamethrower. And I know the Dialga is a pain in the butt because Primal Armor is busted, if I recall. Our champion has a Pheromosa, which would be weak. A Metagross, which would be weak. Mega Metagross, by the way. Bullet Punch could 1,000% outspeed us using Bullet Punch. Don't know what it would do. The Miraidon resists, the Eternatus resists, and obviously the Ditto resists. Because it would transform into us. The Deathbird has an Assault Vest, so it's definitely eating a hit. And Sucker Punch. And yeah. Like, I feel like we don't bring Typhlosion to the Indigo League is what that was really going for. Which means that it doesn't matter which one we use. Archer does have a Mamoswine, but it has Thick Fat. Durant. Why? And honestly, Durant is better to face with the Hisuian version because it has superpower. It doesn't have Ice Shard. Mamoswine's also not weak to fire because of Thick Fat. Mimikyu has Disguise. Doesn't really matter. Houndoom. Oh, does not have Flash Fire. Yeah. Ariana has a Rhyperior. Gonna just nom that fire. Hatterene has Trick Room. Can I get rid of that Hatterene? That's a problem for a minute. Also, can we talk about the stupidity that is the Giovanni fight? Tapu Lele and Scrafty. Again, I think Scrafty would be better faced with. Would need either Specs Fire Blast Overheat or Charcoal Overheat. What about Burn Up? Isn't Burn Up there too? But then you lose Fire Stab, so. Right? Burn Up's really strong. 130. Overheat. I think Overheat's 130, isn't it? But again, then you lose fire stab. So, eh. Same as over here, yeah. So either you overheat and now your attack is more or less useless because you're at half, or you burn up and you're no longer getting fire stab. Eh? Not very good. Yeah. I all of that to say, I think Hisuian Typhlosion for our purposes is better. Gives us 3 immunities in fire, normal, and fighting. And if we want to be really cheeky about it, we can give it an air balloon and get 4 immunities. Which is funny. So I feel like Hisuian Typhlosion is better. It also just completely demolishes this Typhlosion, which is funny. Should have picked the better Typhlosion. Scorching Sands, I don't need to really invest in anything. Like, I don't care if he outspeeds because he can't deal damage to us, right? We will need, if they switch in the Typhlosion early, we need to take stock on what he has in the back and what he could switch to. Because I don't think he leaves Typhlosion out against us in that situation. So I want it to have moves that could do some damage. The only rock move it learns, period, is Rock Tomb. And the only reason I would want to do that is if it goes for Ogre Pawn or the other guy, Charizard. Overall, I think Ogre Pawn's more likely because it is knockoff. By the way, for Calx, I literally just took Blaine's Typhlosion and tweaked it a bit. Hey, I mean, that makes sense. It would already be, yeah, like super fast, high special attack. Like, yeah, that's what you would do. Honestly, might not even do the high speed if you're only using it as a blazing soul. I want to look at the Ogre Pawn real quick against Typhlosion. Because I'm not worried about Executor so much. Because so Scorching Sand is important. I think Shadow Ball is important, or Infernal Parade, either one. Protect, obviously, and then, like I said, let me look at Quilava real quick. Quilava might get more rock moves. Well, it gets Rock Smash, so it does not. That being said, what we do then is we go Rock Tomb, which I believe is 100% accurate, right? That wasn't helpful. Yes, it is. It is only 60 base power, and obviously we are not built physically, but I don't care about that. What I want to know is Ogre Pawn. Blaine at -1. We don't quite outspeed it, but we can get very close. We don't do a ton of damage. I don't really think there's a reason to stay in against the knockoff. There is Hidden Power Rock, but I don't know the requirements for Hidden Power Rock. Do you? I don't remember which hidden power it is, but one of them's really bad because it like tanks your special attack. I say tanks. You go down to like 20. Hidden Power Guide. What? This is overly confusing. Oh, this is early. Hang on. Just go to the hidden power. Well, what I want to know is how. Um. Oh, here we go. Highest possible IVs per type. Rock. We do get 31 special attack, but only 30 speed. Okay. So it's 31 HP attack, special attack, 30 defense, special defense, and speed. I lied. Apparently, I was incorrect. I think hidden power is just 60 power, right? Yeah. I feel like, well, maybe Shadow Ball would be. Here's what I'm thinking, right? If you Rock Tomb and then Power Rock, I wish it would update this up here, but it won't. I know that I think. Why would flamethrower is not better because we're in rain. Remember that. This entire situation assumes that we're in rain. Yeah. But I mean, you can see this isn't nearly enough damage. Yeah. So Shadow Ball is actually because of rain. Is for Executor. Oh, I looked at it. I looked at Rock Tomb. Ooh. Hoping it got Sludge Bomb. No, I mean, yeah, that would be weird, in my opinion. I think after our Rock Tomb, we just outspeed this, right? Yeah. So if he swaps in here, we outspeed, we hit it with a Rock Tomb, then we hit him with Hidden Power Rock. Doug Trio? Really? I didn't. I guess I can see that. So that's fine. Typhlosion counters two things. I don't think there's any way to counter the Ogre Pawn, if I'm being honest. So I don't think we look at it to try and do that. But we double check, right? I would need to do 80% with Hidden Power Rock. Not happening. Well, I got it down to 65%. Rash nature? There's no freaking shot. No, because it gets. $30. I think I get like 212. Yeah. That it barely misses the range though. The guaranteed range. Problem is if we don't get that, then we get deleted from existence. So not worth it. Executor just gets deleted by Shadow Ball. Why am I? Oh, there we go. I don't think we bring Hidden Power Rock. It doesn't really help because Charizard, after one Rock Tomb, we are faster than, and then we just Rock Tomb again. Right? Scorching Sands for Typhlosion. I could Rock Tomb on Typhlosion too, I guess. Because at -1, I'm faster, so I can Rock Tomb, Scorching Sand. I think it's just better than Scorching Sands twice, though. Right? So there's that. Probably do 252 HP. And I don't need any investment for Typhlosion, Executor, or Charizard. That hurt. Oh, that was with a rash nature. I think that's fine. Probably just put the rest into defense. I'll go 40. Just so that we do outspeed the Ogre Pawn, so maybe it tries to U-turn or do something stupid. That's fine. The plan, really, is kind of for Arrow to carry, and everyone else just have a good time. Yes. But the fact that Arrow just, like, deletes the gym is crazy. It's a guaranteed encounter. You're not on the team. What am I doing? Where's my Quilava? What else is in this box? You are in this box. You go at the back of the party. Golisopod? Golisopod. Explosion. Crobat. Crobat. I forgot about Crobat. So, I guess it's not. You're supposed to be a Quilava. Forgot this thing was shiny. Quilava. It will no longer be a Quilava. I do need to look something up, though. Okay. Wait, Strive. The Cyndaquil line's your favorite? I don't think I ever would have guessed that. That's crazy. Uh-oh. I was tempted to show a picture of the tattoo. What? Nah, I hate him. It's United Gamer. United Gamer just got done with his subathon, and if it went for so long, I don't remember the goal. He and the other guy doing it were gonna get a tattoo, and his was gonna be Venomoth because he got swept by a Venomoth. Got freaking destroyed. It was hilarious. I think that's right. That looks right with the like wavy flame instead of the spiky. Yeah, this guy looks so high. I don't know why they drew him like that. Oh, I forgot about. Isn't it Infernal Parade? Oh, they couldn't make it fit. Valid. That's only 60 base power. Shadow Ball's higher. At 80. Yeah, I say we leave it. We'll run Shadow Ball. Is that better Hex or is that the same as Hex? Wait, what? Does it have a burn chance? Oh, it has a chance to burn. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, that's worse Hex. Is it a good burn chance? Yeah, so it's 60 base power for Infernal Parade, Inferno March, whatever. 60 instead of 65, but you get the burn chance. But what's the burn chance? Because if it's 10%, that's awful. Wait, have ads been running? I don't see them. Yeah. I just want to look at this, right? So, other than the moves that are guaranteed to burn, right? So, we're talking Blast Beak, Burning Bulwark, Burning Jealousy is not guaranteed. That's technically a specific situation. Inferno. The Blazing Torque has a 30% chance to burn. That's a signature, right? So we're going to ignore that for a second. What is Ice Burn? Hiram White. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's special. I thought it was physical. Ice Burn has a 30% chance. That's an ice move. It is that is signature. Let's ignore it for half a second. Infernal Parade, 30%. Scald, 30%. Scorching Sands, 30%. Secret Power, 30% in specific situations. Steam Eruption, 30%. Of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Of 9 moves that have a 30% chance to burn, 3 of them are fire type. 2 of those are signature moves, one of which the player doesn't have access to because it's a Revavroom. It's a Starmobile move. Sacred Fire used to be a signature move of Ho-Oh. I think that Entei can learn it. Yeah. Entei can learn it. So it's Entei Ho-Oh. 2 Pokemon learn Sacred Fire. 50% burn chance. Okay. But this is insane to me. Right? That the highest burn chance non-signature move is Scald and Scorching Sands. And then Secret Power in specific situations. Yeah, Scorching. I was like, Scorching Sands isn't signature. Neither of them are fire. One is water. Literally the opposite of fire. Yes, Lava Plume is there, but I think Scald's distribution is more than Lava Plume's, or at least it was. I think they changed that. Initially, 2 Pokemon learned Scald by level up, and then by TM was like anything that could spit water. Mew gets a pass. I haven't made it down that far. Exclude and Cast Form. I guess Cast Form kind of gets a pass. It got it in Gen 5, 6, the first half of Gen 7. Oh, Pikachu Eevee. It doesn't get it in Pikachu Eevee, but that's because it's not in the game. Sword and Shield. BDSP. It gets it in BDSP, but it's not in Sword and Shield, and it's not in Scarvy. So. I'm looking for Emboar, the first fire type, the first non-water type, I guess, other than Cast Form. I'll give that a pass because its whole thing is weather. Galarian Slowking also gets a pass because it's a it's a Slowking, right? Yeah, that's why I was saying water, like, it gets a pass. Stunfisk? Why can Stunfisk get it? Also, Galarian Stunfisk. I'll give Dragalge a pass. It starts as a water type. It lives in water. Crabrawler? Why does Crabrawler and Crabominable get Scald? Granted, it's only an Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, or Sun and Moon. Awesome. Whoops. They're crabs. They're literally physical attacking crabs that live in snow. Why do they get Scald? Carkol gets it? It gets Steam Engine. I guess that can be understood. Sizzlipede? Sizzlipede and Centiskorch get Scald. Dragapult gets Scald. Poltergeist and Sinistra get a pass because they are. They make tea. Pincurchin gets Scald. Like I said, if you could spit water, you got Scald for a while. The Dreepies probably get thirsty. Like, Scald's distribution is crazy. Lava Plume is very limited even within fire types. You know what Emboar gets? Emboar gets Scald. You know what it doesn't get? Lava Plume. Sizzlipede also does not get Lava Plume, but it gets Scald. The Charmander line doesn't get it, but Typhlosion does. The Typhlosion line does. None of the other starter lines. It's just Cyndaquil's line. Camerupt Numel. Sterilege gets it though. Sterilege gets Lava Plume. For some reason, it's a physical attacker. I don't think it should get Lava Plume. Considering it, like, it cuts you. How does it shoot fire? Anyway. Yeah. Doesn't even have any. Yeah. Yep. Armor Rouge makes sense. Yes, Macargo's line does. Macargo's does, Magmar. Magmar, okay, it lives in a volcano, I guess maybe. Camerupt does, that makes sense. Torkoal as well. Heatran makes sense. Chi-Yu, Gouging Fire, okay, cool. However, Gouging Fire learns it at 70? That's kind of crazy. Groudon learns it at level 1. That's right, folks. The earliest level that anything learns Lava Plume is Groudon. And just to top off the insult to injury, Cyndaquil doesn't learn it until 37. Magby gets it at 32. Numel gets it at 22. Torkoal gets it at 28. Ceruledge and Armor Rouge get Lava Plume before Cyndaquil. They get it 5 levels before Cyndaquil. Stupid. Cyndaquil's line gets some decent moves, but they're so late for zero reason. And that is a hill I will die on. Because that's so freaking stupid. JoJo starters get no love. Except in apparently ZA. Maybe they get the love they need. Cyndaquil doesn't learn Flamethrower till level 40. Why? Charmander gets it at 24. Insane. Insane. Magmar gets it at 46. That's just insulting. Magby gets it at 40. That's dumb. Obviously, Typhlosion, then again, it did come with the price of its entire species getting dunked on. Oh my word. Dude, that was so stupid. Like, don't get me wrong, that was weird. I understand when people were like, Game Freak, why was that even on the table? That's really strange. It was based off of the lore of the thing that it was based on. Okay, whatever. But then people like went freaking nuts. It's non-canon. I will say that I'm glad that it died faster than the Vaporeon thing. If it lasted as long as the Vaporeon thing, hell, sometimes the Vaporeon thing just, it still comes back up, and I'm like, why? Why? Why are we still bound to this? Hey, broke. thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Also, hello. That's super cool. It's been a minute. How you doing, man? That was the wrong Pokemon. Just bored at work? Well, do I have a cure for boredom for you? I could have timed that better. I could have timed that a lot better. I now have to fill the awkward space. There you go. That didn't work. Bam. Dancing Larvitars. I gotcha. Very, very helpful in passing time. Freaking love these little guys. Tier 1 sub, by the way. There's my plug. I hate that I did it. I hate myself. Wish I could play Super Mario Mon at work. Oh, I hear it's fantastic. So, we're going to address the copy pasta first, and then we'll jump back to Mario Mon. I looked it up just because I kept hearing people reference it, and I was like, what are you talking about? And no one wanted to say anything about it because it's freaking weird. And I get that. But, like, you can't just, like, funny meme, oh, I'm not going to explain it, right? So I looked it up, read, like, 2 sentences, skimmed the rest of it, and I was like, this dude thought through this so much. Why? Even as a joke. Like, if you're like, hey, this is going to be funny. The in-depth amount. No. His Typhlosion's illegal. Well, hang on. Multiple things are happening. The in-depth amount of, like, thought that went into it is creepy even if you post it as a joke. That's it. Anyway, moving on. The illegal Typhlosion. Hisuian Typhlosion learns Eruption at 76. Cantonian. Nope. Johtoian, normal Typhlosion, learns it at level 100. Because it would be busted with the Blazing Soul. Understandable, he is an illegal one. I told you, he's a dirty, rotten cheater. Back to Broke's comment, Broke Teacher. Mario Mon, ROM hack is good. I have not played it. I want to. It looks amazing. When do I redeem another shiny thingy? When you want to? Also, note that there are new redeems for all of you who were not here yesterday. New redeems. When is a good time? Not when we're standing in front of Blaine. Any other time is fine. Not allowed to have Gardevoir, Vaporeon, or Lopunny. Dude, it's crazy. Oh, my word. So, that was an issue as a favorite. Have you seen... It's a hard game. Shut. You can redeem it whenever. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to get mad about it. Unless Cyber says Route 5 again. I might not like that one. I don't know why that took so long. There was a thing I saw. It was Alpha Rad. And nothing people say will change my mind. It's a cute water fox. Yeah, cat. It's so good. Like everything that I see about it, I'm like, man, that looks so good. And I want to play it, and I'm not gonna lie, I almost jumped ship from Radical Red to go play it. Dang it. So a little bit puzzly. I love puzzles. Zelda, great example. I freaking love the puzzles, except for the Water Temple and Ocarina of Time. That one kind of sucks. All right, there we go. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na-na. Yeah, that's kind of it. I think puzzles in games, you can do a lot with them. Rhyme, I will say, has like light. The fossil puzzles weren't bad, except for the one. The one sucks. Can't remember which one it is. I think it's the Amistar, Ammonite. That one sucked. Hated that puzzle. That I hated that puzzle. I'm also just not good at some puzzles. Like I still enjoy them for a while. Um, the one where there's like a picture, right? And then there's one tile missing. It's typically like a 3x3 or a 4x4, and you have to slide one tile at a time to make the picture. I suck at those. I don't know why, but I do. And it just like I still enjoy them. It just they take me so long. And I realized that on a stream, that's not great. Ton of fun with the game, even though my weaknesses overlap. Overlaps were abysmal. Weak to rock, ground, and how? How? That's crazy. I need to drop speed and special attack. Golisopod, I actually need to drop defense just a little bit by about 20 points. And the special attack, obviously. Actually, and the attack. Types of my team were water poison, pure flying, rock fire, grass fairy, ground steel, and dark bug. Ooh. Those were my two useless ones. I guess I could have left those. Dun-dun. Life side Gardevoir plush can only be. Dude, that life size Gardevoir plush. The ad for it, one of the ads was hilarious because it's a dude sitting there, and he's like holding it, like look at it, and like the girl off to the side just looks ashamed. It's hilarious. Okay. That resets developer and the other guy, Golisopod. This is I can just clear him. Clear Typhlosion. I don't think you have any. Perfect. Yeah, Romulus is all jacked up. Leave the Spadef because I think I have enough. I need to drop the speed to as close to 96 as I can. Drop the HP. And then Muck shouldn't have any either, so. Give me a life-size Joltik plush. Oh, that'd be awesome. I love Joltik. It's so cool. I just wiped Romulus. I'm a freaking idiot. Is it even 3 inches? Is it that tall? I don't know why. I thought it was like 2. 14, 15. Okay. Like I said, I'll take your word for it. I was like, is it? Eight, 9, 10. 2. Yep. All right. What am I doing? Carbos is obviously. Um, 3, 4. 18, 19, 21, 2, 3. I think that was 10. Gonna check. The way it bounces towards you in Scarlet Violet. That's fair. Does it learn bounce? I feel like it should. Robot's good. Explosion speed is good. Galissapod is set up as much as possible. Pelipper needs help. Okay. Go irons. 5 and zincs. Huh. The more you know. All right, Galissapod's good. Typhlosion needed HP ups. Uh, Zincs, I guess. Robats. I want to make sure that I have the 2 that I need. 230. And then you're good. So they both get zincs as well. Nowhere Golurk can learn fly. Yeah. Oh wait, Terry should have gotten defense. What does the Executor know again? Weather ball. I think I might split the fences here. If I do like a careful nature. 252. 252. Thank you. The reason being, if I want to, actually, I don't. I just go full defense. At least what? At least it doesn't have sleep powder. That would be gross. I need to reset Terry's defense because I'm dumb. Or Spadef specifically. All right, and we're almost there. Nope, nope, nope. Irons, irons, irons. All right, EVs are set. IVs are set. That's 2 down. Dude, it really does. It's so annoying, honestly. Ow. Okay. Move sets. So we're gonna start with Pelipper. I think I want Weather Ball. Not. I think I have Surf. Yeah, so I want to ditch Surf for Weather Ball, Ice Beam for Quick Attack, and Hurricane for U-Turn. So I know for a fact that we get Quick Attack as a Wingull. That's not good. That's so stupid. I don't think it's on the egg move list. Nope. Yeah, that's why I was like, what? That's so stupid. That doesn't ruin everything, but like, that's so freaking stupid. Why would that not? Okay. I've been on singles, and my team is Blissey, Gliscor. That's so gross. They just eat hits. Just sit there, eat hits. That's so gross. Effective, but gross. Does anything know like Roar or Whirlwind? Okay, so this does change things slightly because it means that I don't have priority, I don't think. Nope. Everything wears heavy duty boots for spike. That's gross. Oh. Um. Yeah, I have no priority here. Bum bum bum. I can't go for burns with Scald. Guys, I did it again. I went, wait, we get water spout? No, we get water sport. Yeah, this is stupid. Drizzle. Okay, I guess I just have to weather ball twice. Psyshock is going to hurt. But can I swap back into Pelipper later? Oh, hang on, I have an idea. So, Psyshock, here. Trying to think of the best way to do this. Good Tailwind, which makes me faster, but then I'm taking Psyshock twice still, so it really doesn't matter. Stalling out my own rain, which isn't great. Um, um, mhm, mhm. Um, so my thought was pretty simple. Was do swap to arrow to get the rock blast kill. I could U-turn, right? How much does U-turn do? 8%. So I tank it, I U-turn. So I need like 90%. Guys, this is super annoying. I think the best course of action here is to eat the Psyshock, protect for lefty's recovery, and then U-turn. And I U-turn into Arrow, who just kind of cleans the team, I think. It was in Nat Ubers, by the way. Team was Farigiraf, Melmetal, Hatterene, Calyrex Ice, Audino, and Iron Hands. That sounds really annoying. Trick Room team. But it's in singles. How did that work? It just sounds really gross having to set up Trick Room that many times. Head 4. Farigiraf, Hatterene, Audino. Does Cali Ice get Trick Room? Oh, okay. So the Executor is the biggest issue. Um, for Arrow. U-turn. So I would Weather Ball U-turn, right? Yeah, okay. That works. AV Melmetal. That's gross. Okay. Yes. don't think I get acro is the play. If I did VGC format, I'd have to do something else because stall is useless. Yeah. So I have like one Amoongus. Yeah, well, so Amoongus is a really good support mon just by virtue of what it is. Tested out Conkeldurr before him because it gets defog for it just swings those pillars really hard. I don't need Weather Ball. I could go Surf, I bet. Yeah, Surf gets the job done, so that's fine. I do want you turn on Crobat. Over Air Slash. Iron Hands and Trick Room. Yes. What number is Acro? Route 8 near the underground path, 106. Quick guard. Booster energy attack. And suddenly not. Oh, no. After a. Oh, that's gross. And you get Drain Punch for recovery, right? Blast. Best part is, since it's Trick Room, I don't have to care about speed. Yep. Yep. All right. Typhlosion needs Shadow Ball. I don't have the TM for Shadow Ball. Does it learn Shadow Ball naturally? Please say yeah. I think it does. Yes. Over Flamethrower, because we're going to be in the sun. Okay. You have Aerialize already. That's freaking dope. Okay, so Surf and U-Turn were good. Its only damaging move was Knockoff. Gross. Healing Wish and Heal Bell. You need. Okay, I'm gonna do the protects real quick because everyone should have protect. Muck has Sucker Punch and Knockoff, so we should be good. I'll make sure it has Poison Jab too. Over Haze. Removing annoying status and being annoying. Oh, it's got Poison Fang. Poison Fang's fine. Drop Rock too. All right. So Gliscopod was good. I need Rock Tomb on Typhlosion, which is not a sentence I ever thought I would say. Frickin' suck. Rock Tomb TM39. Oh, frick. I apparently didn't get my input in. Acrobatics and U-turn. All I really need on Crobat. Dual Wing Beat on you. 100. Cyber says one time my opponent let Pharaoh Thorn against my Hettering. So I Terra Steel. They tried Leech Seed, Magic Bounce. They Stealth Rock, Magic Bounce. Did nothing because that's gross. They were like, oh man, Magic Bounce. That's really annoying. Here, let me get Stealth Rocks up at least. Oh, wait. Oh. I need Rock Blast over. Okay. Don't know where to get Rock Blast. I think that takes care of everything here, though. I think I was doing mono. I did some like mono singles on Showdown. And there were definitely times that I was like, did that just happen? I should look up where to get those first, huh? I don't know where. Rock Blast. Spike Tutor. Saffron. Glad I looked it up. I thought it was egg. Bum, 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 1 to 10, how painful would the trick room be to go against? It sounds gross. Especially if you lead wrong, because then you can't really stop the trick room from going up. And you said that you have Swords Dance, so if you think they're going to try and stall it out with like Protect or something, first off, I don't know why you would bring Protect in singles. It's not really that great. Then you punish them by clicking Swords Dance. So it sounds really gross. Especially if you're not prepared for it. Oh, stop it with Taunt. It wouldn't work. Yeah. All right. Nature's. I just had a thought. Doesn't do enough. Armor cannon does so much damage. Yeah, that's not gonna work. For Graph though, definitely consider replacing with Ursa Luna. I like honestly, when I first saw the giraffe, I was like, "Ooh, that thing's gonna be good," and then it felt like a lot of people kind of underestimated it. Especially with you know Ursa Luna being a thing. Um, I feel like it took a long time before people started using it more. More specifically, I don't think people really started using it more until Wolfie used it. Which, like, that kind of has to suck when everyone's looking to you to define the meta, right? Like, that just sounds not enjoyable. One thing that I did find hilarious was after one of his regional runs, suddenly everyone thought that Parish Trap was like the most amazing strat. It's Wolfie's good with Parish Trap because he's Wolfie. Yeah, like it's honestly insane. Parish Trap is very hard to pull off. Let Wolfie talk. Me too. Wow. Things I never thought I would read in chat. Let's see here. Can't argue with that. Yeah, as soon as Insane got in Tim, it was pretty much sold because it's in Tim plus Parting Shot is so good. And like it's pretty thick. So very hard to get off the field. I actually don't. I feel like Wolfie more countered it. I might be wrong. I don't remember that season very well, I will be honest. Am I faster than the Armor Rouge home scarf? No. Okay. And light VGC will have dude, that would be friggin' dope. I would honestly be very curious how that would play out, right? Like just having a completely different meta. Galarian, Wheezing, and Toadscruel. Even beyond that, like that's a pretty excuse me. That strat had been seen before, right? One strat that had not been seen before was yeah, first off, the Oko no guard was funny. The starters. He used 6 starters, and I can't remember if he won. He definitely got like top cut, which is crazy. Like, how do you do that? Starters are so limiting. I don't have my loaded dice. I don't even know if you can say that a pure team of starters really showed potential. Okay, but Jan Mega was very well thought through. Like he didn't build around Jan Mega. He built around how do I beat this thing? Jan Mega works. Like that was completely different. Jan Mega. Oh, I pictured Pokemon challenges going like Super Saiyan when I read Jan Mega. Where would I have put my loaded dice? Oh, on you. Oh, Bullet Seed. Loaded dice Aerodactyl. Pokegame outplays Wolfie at his first VGC event. Really? That's insane. Now, was that the one? No, never mind. I remember in one of his videos, he talked about how the tiebreak was broken. Did anyone else does anyone know what I'm talking about? Apparently, like how tie breaks work is they see who you beat and their record, right? And then determine who is stronger, that right, a better player based off of that. The issue came in, and I didn't realize that they do this, and I really don't know why. If you have a buy round, you don't only count, say there's 10 matches, right? You don't count only 9 matches. You say, oh, they had a buy round, which means that person never lost. So they won 10 out of 10 matches. And so it like really throws off everything. And I don't know why they do that. So that's fun. Um, but the reason I bring that up is because a lot of people, after being a Smogon Pro and got top 8, that's fair. The only reason I brought it up was because I know a lot of people placed really high because of that. And I'm not saying the Poke Game's bad. Don't no. Poke Game has probably earned his spot, especially being a Smogon Pro. I'm sure he did really well. But like that is something that is very strange and I think skews results a lot of times. And I just wanted that to be noticed. Um, I know there's someone I can buy berries from. I think it's this way. I have a gluttony um muck. So I was hoping that I would be able to use that. Looks like no. Apparently we don't like berry strats in this game. What's the point of using gluttony then? Gluttony, power valve. I feel like poison touch is better. Like if I can't use the like you get a third of your health back berries, then I feel like poison touch is just better. Power of alchemy is so bad. So bad. VGC doubles restricted format is wild. Pokegame had Ho-Oh and Miraidon. Did they change formats again? I thought they could only bring one. Was Ho-Oh not restricted? There's no freaking way. It's doubles restricted. Okay. We're at Reg I. Yay. Can we talk about how insane this is, by the way? Like, okay, first off, I can't even pull up the restricted mon. This is a great website. Regulation H. That's really helpful. Lunala Miraidon. Dude, that's gross. Terastallizing is permitted. I don't like that it says that because this implies that at some point terastallizing will not be permitted. That would change the meta so fast. Uh, it doesn't really talk about which ones they are. I'd have to like do more research than the 2 seconds I'm doing right now. Um, personally, I think there's typically more entertaining teams when you don't have restricted mons. That being said, I understand when they are there. But like, excuse me. Can we talk about how fast the regulations have been changing? Like, it's kind of insane. They need to chill. They just need to chill. It is so hard to get a team ready in time, and I don't know why they're doing it. No restricted regional decks. Well, oh, I see what you're saying. No restricted. Yeah, like I think regulation, I think it was B, was really good. And the reason I say that is because it let you do Paradox, but it also lets you only have Paldean Pokemon. I thought that was really good. Honestly, I could understand expanding it. I think it was Reg C. I think Reg C is the one that you still couldn't use Legends, but you could use Paldea and Hisuian. I think those two were allowed. I thought that was fine. Honestly, Reg. No, I think Reg C let you use the the ruins, right? Shen Pao and Shiyu, Woshen, and Tinglu. Those four. I think that wasn't as good because those are crazy good. Like they were on every team pretty much. At least one of them. Shen Pao everywhere. There was something I wanted to look at. Oh, U-turn does that's about 10%. Rock blast. Armor Rouge does not go down. Okay, so I think a Weather Ball U-turn. Weather Ball protect U-turn. But I don't know what I U-turn. I think I just U-turn into Arrow because Arrow outspeeds everything. Oh, but here's my issue. So Psyshock. Oh, I surf, I hard switch. Here's why. I need to be able to take a hit from Charizard. Mega Y. I need to be able to take an Air Slash. I would prefer a Flamethrower. I don't think I can bait Flamethrower though. Well, maybe I can. We'll find out. If I can bait Flamethrower, that's really, really good for us. And then we can get back into Pelipper pretty safely. I don't want to take an Air Slash. Solar Beam would also be really good because we just protect. Dragon Poles, I think we'll have enough health. The biggest issue is I'm going to have to hard switch to Muck, I think. It's really going to depend on what Armor Rouge is showing, but it should be Psyshock. I just really don't want Armor Cannon, and there's no reason it should pick Aura Sphere. Here we go. You do have Sucker Punch, right? Double checking. I'm Blaine, Red Hot Leader. Hope you brought a burn heal. I did, but I can't really use them, so. Oh, it's shiny! They fixed the shiny! Okay, first off, this is what the shiny, official shiny should look like. Game Freak, take frickin' notes. This is so much better. Alright, we surf. Okay, it is Psyshock. That's what I thought. Sash. Go back to 160. We protect here. I assume it's Psyshock again. It is good. That is highest damage, so it makes sense. This brings us to 175. What rain? We do not take. Well, correction. There's 5 out of 16 rolls from Megazard with Air Slash that kill. Nothing else can. Obviously Solar Beam does not. Psyshock doesn't work. That's why I hard switched there. And now I Sucker Punch before it can do anything else. Oh, he just swaps. Okay, that's fine. Slitherwing. Why Slither? Oh, because it's going first. It's probably going first impression. Close combat's actually a lot of damage. Protect. Close combat. Figured. Close combat's fine. Actually, yeah. Close combat should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna eat this like it's freaking nothing. Ow. Drops its stats. The rain's gone. Flare Blitz hurts quite a bit. We Aerial Ace. That's really annoying. Charizard. Okay, this is important. I cannot switch yet. I have to protect. Because if I switch and then he megas, sun goes up. So I have to protect. This, I think this is Air Slash. Oh, Flamethrower. That works. In the sun. Yeah. Well, I think he clicked Flamethrower, so I think he keeps clicking Flamethrower. We swap here. Drizzle gets rid of the sun. He does click Flamethrower. He should be wanting to go for... What's that move called? Air Slash. I think I just protect here to confirm. Also gives us free HP, so it is Air Slash. Are we out of crit range? Even if we are, I think I still want a hard switch. I'm not out of crit range. It's still better to hard switch here because if he swaps the Zard out, I need to be able to go back to Pelipper. That did more than I thought it would. I just hadn't looked at it. Okay. We Rock Blast. Bye-bye. Hang on. One more. There we go. All right, down goes Charizard. Now this is a really, really good position for us. I don't think he really has an answer here. Executor is the best option. Yep. In the rain, it wants to click Weather Ball. Who tanks a Weather Ball? And the rain. Muck eats it just fine. I think I just U-turn here. This is guaranteed Weather Ball. There's no shot it's going for anything else. Weather Ball does over 100%. We're in the rain, so I'm faster. And he no longer has a Sunsetter, so we're good there. Whoop, that was almost bad. Go to Dark Shadow. Weather Ball. Ow. Oh, rain stopped. Okay. What do you go for here? It might go Growth. I'm just gonna protect for a turn. Get some more Black Sledge recovery. I mean, that makes sense too. None. Yeah. I'm just gonna sucker here. Oh. If I got red for the second time, I would have lost my mind. How fast is Slither? Yeah, I figured it was Slither again. Slitherwing is slower. All right, so what we're going to do here, I just use Sucker Punch so I can protect again. This should be CC, right? Nope, okay. Apparently we're in pivot mode. That's fun. So I need to eat a U-turn. What's he still got in the back? Armarouge is still alive. Executor's gone. He's got Ogre Pawn, Slitherwing, Typhlosion, and Armarouge. I think the play is we go here. Right? He U-turns. I don't know what it wants to go to here. Typhlosion. That makes sense. Sounded like rain just stopped. I'm gonna protect to test. But this should be Eruption. Yep. Okay. This is why we brought Johnny. Flashfire procs. Do I Scorching Sands? I think I Rock Tomb. I don't know what that gains me a lot. Ogre Pawn, not in the rain. Rock Tomb is better. Oh, okay. It just decides to stay in because it's faster, I guess. Ow. I believe I'm faster now. Yep. I'm just going to keep clicking Rock Tomb. I figured it was pretty much a 0% chance that he swapped. But if he did, I would have liked to see Ogre Pawn there. Okay. Rock Tomb. This should be Ogre Pawn. Yep. Because it has knockoff. And it has zero reason not to go for knockoff. Yep. That's why Terry is not holding an item. Part of the reason, at least. Ow. We are faster because we're a Crobat, and we have Acro. Okay, down goes Ogerpon, and then the rest of this fight's cleaned. Yep. Oh, no. Okay. I said yep because I thought it was Slitherwing. Didn't read. Just finished a match PvP in Legends. Okay. Loki was kind of fun when you don't face Daima every single match. Interesting. All right, we protect here because it could go first impression, which doesn't do a whole lot, but does something. Nope, it's stuck in pivot AI for some reason. Lo and behold, acrobatics actually kills twice over. Boop, done. All right, and that is Deathless Blaine, everyone. Probably could have gone a little smoother. I would explain why Daima is so obnoxious. It would require explaining a lot of mechanics. Fair enough. Charizardite Y. Now we have another Sunsetter. We now have 3 Sunsetters. One Drizzle Setter, one Rain Setter, no snow or sand though. Ooh. All right, we make it out. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here, if I'm being honest. I would really like to make it through Claire today. Oh, we do get a Viridian gym encounter now. That's pretty good. Because we now have access to the Viridian gym. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. We are faster. The random train. Dude, I was terrified. I was like, is she going to be good? The answer, by the way, is no. At least not the Parasect. I don't know what she's got going on the back of the team, but do it. Throw out another grass type. I dare you. It might actually be faster. Nope, it's not. Down it goes. Two bug grass types is certainly a choice. All right. I know there's a back-to-back in here. I saw it a little bit ago, so this is going to take some planning. Should have had Wormadam plant cloak instead of a Moongus. Mamoswine. Weak to grass, fighting, steel. Normally fire, but it is thick fat, so I'm not counting that, and it has a focus sash. So, arm thrust? Triple up on bug grass types. I was trying to figure out where you were going with that. Mamoswine's defense isn't that good. What's my level cap? At 88 or 78? 79. Woo! Water too. Water. Thank you. With the focus sash is what I'm kind of paying attention to right now. I know I've got some fighting types. Also, sorry everyone who is experiencing ads. Not that you can hear me. Oh, Embor could be really good here, actually. Let's hop over here real quick. What's the other lead though? The other lead is a Hatterene. I think I could work with that. Do I get Heavy Slam? That could work. Hatterene can't be that heavy. Right? I do get Heavy Slam. Okay. So what we're going to look at is Embor 79. We want arm thrust. Ooh. Oh wait, but I have Bull Rush, which sends that up just a little bit. I also have Heavy Slam, but yeah, I was like, that's not gonna do it. I think if I go 252 Expert Belt Adamant, can I do it in 2? Ooh. So I need to go loaded dice. I also need some more speed, even with Bull Rush. So if I go loaded dice, that changes that to a 4 hit, so I don't need all of this going on. Docile work, yeah. So loaded dice guarantees it, which is good. Go for like what 100 speed. There we go. 84 is what I need. Docile, that works. Hatterene. Wow, I thought that would be a lot closer to a kill, so I might need to go Adamant. With Bull Rush, 252. What? 200. Nope, not. That's even too much. 192. Okay, so that works. If I change this from Adamant, I don't know if 252 can do it. Oh, it does. I don't know if I really care to not be Adamant. I hear something going on in the other room. I don't know if it's picking up on mic or not. Hey, Rhyme, feel free to cause shiny stuff. I don't care if it interrupts the calcs. That's whatever. So I have a good lead. Now I just have to figure out the rest of the teams. Because Embor takes out both leads, which is very helpful. Only with Bull Rush, but that's fine. Since we'll have Bull Rush. They don't have Protect. Okay, Archer's team really does not like fighting Embor. I need to preserve HP on Embor, kind of. Well, no, because it one shots the Hatterene. So as long as Embor doesn't die, we're fine. The only one with a super effective move is Mamoswine. Mimikyu could cause issues since it does have Swords Dance. Heavy Slam does crazy damage. Do I get Sucker Punch? I do. Okay, problem solved. Sucker Punch. So we Heavy Slam. Well, I just remembered how Disguise works. I could Sucker. I think I just Heavy Slam twice and I eat the Play Rough. Right? Durant, I wouldn't have. I bet Durant is, yeah, superpower hits like Truck. Good to know. Houndoom, I feel like we're kind of okay. Sludge Bomb hurts. Fiery Wrath. Oh, it's a dark move. And it has Dark Aura. That makes sense. Arm Thrust really messes it up though. Because we're kind of taking hits from both sides. I cannot go 252. 44 minus, or 52 minus 44 is what, 8? So I get 208 HP. That's not amazing, but I think that does pull me out of range of Durant. It does. So Durant is 89%. Mimikyu after a Swords Dance is really bad. Oh, hey. And then Houndoom doesn't have Dark Pulse. Can Fiery Wrath flinch? Fiery Wrath. May make the foe flinch. That could be an issue. I always eat. Oh, but he doesn't want to use Fiery Wrath. He wants to use Sludge Bomb. For 41%. I think Mimikyu gets thrown out. And after it sets up a Swords Dance, we could be in trouble. Actually, if it gets thrown out first, it's no issue. Let's go Impish. I think that's the best overall. We definitely outspeed Hatterene. So I think if they throw out Durant, we swap Embor out because Embor can't do anything to it. It does have 81%. I guess I could drop Sucker for any fire type move. Or I have an open move slot. I was going to use it for Protect. I don't think I really need it. Could grab Heat Crash. Obviously, that drops it. I don't even need... Oh, wait. I only need about 90%. Yeah, that doesn't work. But taking the superpower is a crit risk. It's going superpower, though. Hang on. So if Durant wants to go superpower and Mega Mawile is there, how do I dodge Sucker Punch? Here's what I'm thinking. So Durant wants to use superpower. I just remembered I have it over here somewhere. Durant, why is Durant 109 speed? Why? Superpower does nothing. Ironhead does actually a considerable amount of damage. X-Scissor does as well, all things considered. Swap out Rock Tomb for Flamethrower. Look at that. Mimikyu is definitely more difficult, especially because it has Shadow Sneak and Shadow Claw. I had a random thought. Hang on. We have this Hisuian Zoroark. Also a ghost type. It is faster than Durant, but it will have to be timid. 252. Reduced. Just barely outspeed. Illusion. We get Flamethrower. I am immune to Mimikyu, Shadow Claw, and Shadow Sneak. Can Hisuian Zoroark learn anything helpful here? Houndoom does outspeed, doesn't it? It's 115 base. I can sash it. I think Hard Switch is the safest play, and here's why. Superpower fails, Home Claws fails, where we outspeed it in Flamethrower. The only issue really comes in with this Houndoom. Looks like we don't get a ground. Excuse me. A ground move at all. Or a water move for that matter. But if I know it's going for... Trying to figure out how to deal with a Mimikyu. I feel like if we deal with the Houndoom, we can deal with the Honchkrow. A rock type would be best, right? That way I can deal with Houndoom and Honchkrow. Mimikyu is Ghost Poison. There is no multi-hit Dark move, or... Sorry, it's Ghost Fairy is what I meant to say. Weak to Poison, Stealing, Ghost. There are no multi-hit moves of any of those types. It's actually just Stealing Ghost, isn't it? Because Fairy resists, or Ghost resists poison. Okay. The play rough is really annoying. There's not a normal steel type. That would be really helpful. Normal poison. Normal fire. Um, there is a normal fire type. I have to say this game is making me appreciate Pyroar a little bit more than I have in the past. Why does female Pyroar still get Moxie? Oh shoot. Okay. Mimikyu stats. It is more of a special thing. That's what I thought. Um. Hmm. Rivalry, adaptability, and unnerve. This thing is a Lumberry to prevent Will-O-Wisp shenanigans. It's 96 speed, so Pyroar can outspeed it pretty easily. A ground type would be really not actually that helpful because Durant and Houndoom, or Durant isn't actually weak to it. This is very annoying. So water deals with Rhyperior and Houndoom. Rock deals with Houndoom and Honchkrow. Problem is switching in against the Houndoom, right? Maybe I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be. Hang on. Durant is only weak to fire, but it's holding a life orb. Give me a second to deal with Durant. I have an idea. If I use Pelipper, I can set rain, right? And if I use a Mega Swampert in the rain, then suddenly, wow, I actually don't outspeed the Houndoom. I need to invest 20. That's okay. But liquidation hits like a truck. The Mimikyu, I guess I could just Ice Punch. Just because kind of thing. I know I'm going to outspeed it in the rain. Yeah, that's good. The Durant is now my concern, right? Durant does not care about Mega Swampert. Interesting. Gonna have to look at that. The Durant. So I still need a counter to Durant. It could just be Hisui and Zoroark. Um, I don't think Durant really wants to deal with. Really wants to go against, I should say. Um, Embor, but it's kind of the only option. Oh, thanks. What? PB Anna. Oh, gosh. Oh, it's been a minute since I have had to mix this. Man, yes, they have. Hang on.
Literally.
Uh-huh.
It tried to move it and it lifted all the way up. Oops. Yeah. Hi, peoples. I don't know where your chat is, so I can't. Oh, hi, chat. There's no one. Is there anyone? Oh, okay. Well, you use muscles, and I will say hi. I don't know what you're doing. Yes, I cream the butter. Oh, is there still some tongue? Oh, well. Have fun with the tongue. You have. Oh, you're going to this group. Okay, Archer. Who's got a woolly mammoth and a demon spider and a ghost puppet. It's an ant. It's not an ant. That is not. And then a really cool dog. Oh, it's a Houndoom. I know that name. Hey. I'm so proud of myself. Alright, I'll trade you. You can have that back.
All right. Fine. She just wanders. Okay. So, um, thank you. I don't want Embor to take the superpower, but I feel like it could hone claws. So Hisuian Zoroark's a really good switch. If the Houndoom comes out, I feel like Pelipper's a really good switch. Because it sets rain, right? Um, I don't know if it would go Sucker Punch or Fiery Wrath. Probably Fiery Wrath because it has the speed advantage. So I need to get rid of this. I don't need it. 252. That's insane damage. And that's the best I can do. That's disgusting damage, honestly. Um, what do I do here? Really thought Pelipper would eat that better. Um, it's got Sludge Bomb to cover those fairy types. I only have the one rain setter, so like that's what we're using, right? To set rain. I almost think it might be more beneficial to no. If it was Mimikyu, swapping it on Mimikyu would probably be better. Right? If it does go Swords Dance, that's not good. Right? don't think there's any way for M-Board to outspeed a Houndoom, right? Mega Houndoom. I lied. Jolly does, but not by a whole hell of a lot. So what we do is take out Mamoswine. I'm 90% sure that baits Durant. Yes, because it sees potential kill. Houndoom and Mimikyu would not. I do not outspeed due to not having Bull Rush active, because that's only on the first turn. What I then do is swap to Hisuian Zoroark. Superpower does no damage. I flamethrower, it dies. That should bait in Houndoom. If it baits in Mimikyu, I outspeed. I would have Illusion. I think I get U-turn. Zoroark does indeed get U-turn, which I can use to break the disguise. And then something has to eat a play rough. Or Sword Stance goes up. But then I just have to outspeed, so we'll circle back to that. If Houndoom hits the field, I know that it wants... That was the wrong Houndoom. I know that it wants to click Fiery Wrath or Sucker Punch. It even gets it by level up. Bug, I could also be... But I could also be confusing that with... Rillaboom does not get it via level up. If I recall. It is very strange to me, but yeah, Rillaboom for some reason gets U-turn. The monkey gets the ape. That's Fake Out. Yes, Fake Out is level up. So, yeah. My biggest concern here is that I try to switch in on like a Fiery Wrath and then click Arm Thrust. Because I can't switch into 2 Fiery Wraths. And I think I need that attack stat to be the Hatterene, right? With heavy, yes. Or with Bull Rush, sorry. Because I think Mamoswine goes down easier. Yeah, with Arm Thrust. Houndoom. If I Arm Thrust and fail, because he goes into Mimikyu. Mimikyu could go Play Rough. This is super irritating. I just noticed I go 252 here. We always live play rough. I need to crack the door. Hang on. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it sounds like it's staticky on my mic. Hang on. All right. I'm hoping that it sounds it sounds better. Much harder for me to hear it. All right, guys. My eyes are very tired from staring at screens. So you get glasses, Quester. Um, so what we're doing here. So Zoroark can counter Mimikyu, which is good. I would just flamethrower Shadow Ball, right? Yeah. If he throws Mimikyu out, I just flamethrower Shadow Ball. I do need my illusion intact, though. I can decrease this. Oh, I can actually do. Do I do Expert Belt? Do I do Focus Sash? Ooh, hang on. If I do Focus Sash. I don't think it's a good idea. Fighting Ground, Water, Rock. Any of those are super effective. Oh, Focus Blast. Low kick? Probably not great, honestly, but I think they go to Houndoom and that baits the switch to you. I can't switch back to Zoroark then, which is an issue, because I would take a play rough, probably. This thing is obnoxious. Okay. I feel like I have the tools here to counter, right? I can always go here, Developer. Houndoom just hits so freaking hard. I would obviously want to swap on a flamethrower, right? Or Sucker Punch. Let me come back to that real quick. Why, if it goes Mimi on Embor. Yeah, so that's why I was like, what is the best course of action here? If they do switch to Mimikyu, so here's my dilemma, right? If I heavy slam and he doesn't switch, we lose. If we go arm thrust and they switch, we lose that interaction. Right? Because I should be able to take it out, but because of disguise, I can't. And it might SD. And if it SDs, then Zoroark doesn't do anything. No. The fear is not switching out of Mammo. The fear is later. So we take out Mamoswine. Problem solved. That one's not a problem. Then they bring in Durant, right? Because Durant is the only thing on the team that sees a potential kill. It sees really, really high damage with superpower. We go into Hisuian Zoroark. So this is Durant. At this point, things can start going off the rails. Oh, hey. That's really good damage. That's like really good damage. Focus. The Durant dies to Flamethrower. So Houndoom comes out. I don't know if it switches or not. If it switches, that's better for us. Not really. I would like the Durant gone. Yeah, I was like, well, hang on. But the only part there that really matters is the Durant using Shadow Ball. Again, use Shadow Ball against the Durant, but it doesn't do anything if they swap into Houndoom, which I feel like they might. At which point, Fiery Wrath, Flamethrower are random option, right? Sorry, I'm thinking. And if I swap into Embor, what if I give Embor Earthquake? Can I do enough damage to Houndoom? Almost. And ads. Um. Okay. So Earthquake Sucker Punch picks up the kill. Right? Even after Bull Rush wears off? Yeah. I can put just a little bit here. So about like 80-ish. Doesn't fully get me out of crit range. It gets me really close. Right, so we swap it on Fiery Wrath, like Earthquake. Yes. Yes. That's the play. I need Heavy Slam. Sucker Punch is really good here. But that Fiery Wrath is crazy. So I Earthquake. I have the Focus Sash. There we go. What happens if my fear is that this thing's going to get into Switch AI, Pivot AI, and just constantly shift around, and that's where issues come in. Oh, wait. I don't need Sucker Punch. Because I would have hit with Shadow Ball or Flamethrower the turn before. So EQ always picks up a kill there. And Mimikyu. See a kill after the Fiery Wrath. I really hate if I didn't have a whole loaded dice. We would be in a lot better of a situation. I have to be jolly to outspeed the thing. Yeah. All right, welcome back, everyone. I can't do life orb. I don't know if 252. Right, expert belt wasn't enough with 2 hits because we die if we don't take it out in one turn. The only thing stronger than expert belt is the life orb, and that actually seems like it's even a little low. Super annoying. Guess I could try a different lead. Something like, I don't know, Mega B drill maybe. What's the strongest bug type move that B drill gets? I assume X scissor. Um, Mega horn, but we're not clicking that. Wait, does it not learn X scissor? That's stupid. Oh, it does. Okay. Wow, that's some damage. I mean, it makes sense, but I was still hoping it gets cut. The crazy part is, I think cut's actually less damage. Yep. Oh, that's right. And I needed to hit multiple times. I forgot about that. I forgot it's supposed to do multiple times. That's why I was using arm thrust. So water. There's only one water attack that hits multiple times, and it's water shuriken. We don't really have access to. Um, rock is not super effective, so rock blast doesn't work. Embor really just feels like the best option. Hang on. What if what if we use a different firefighting type? Hatterene against Blaziken? Could even Mega the Blaziken? Potentially. So Mimikyu would be the only issue, right? I think Blaziken gets Poison Jab. Toxic. Sod. Poison Jab. That's not taking a Hatterene. Um, Never taking out Hatterene, even at 160 attack. Yeah, Adamant. That's the highest I can do. And it sees a kill Psychic. Cuts a lower base power. Brave Bird's lower. Acro's lower. Mm-hmm. I would really like to see all of the moves that are affected by Striker. I can't. So it's a little irritating. Oh, here we go. Pyro Ball. Random. Yeah, none of these are gonna work. Let me look. Tentacruel, maybe? What is Hatterene's defense stats like? I don't actually know. 95 defense is definitely what you want to be hitting against. Yeah, that Mamoswine really kind of screws things up. You almost have to prioritize getting rid of the Hatterene, but then what do you do against the Mamoswine? You know? Because if Hatterene sets up Trick Room, you are in a lot of trouble. Oddly enough, her Honchkrow is really fast. I just saw that, even though it's supposed to be more of a Trick Room set. That's kind of weird. How do we do this? So Emboar is definitely the best option, and it handles the Hatterene really, really well, which is a bonus. The Rhyperior, it does not, but it should bait specifically Earthquake, which makes it pretty easy to deal with like Pelipper. Right? Yeah. So Rhyperior, I feel like Honchkrow. What? I get to mix things. Oh yeah, we're still working on it. Trying to make a plan that we don't die. Typically. All right, we're going to address some stuff real quick. First off, That is one way to enter a chat by asking about Mario Luigi's soft romance. I have several questions. Second, honest question. I guess technically you are correct. Nice to meet you. Significantly better. Third, you can't hear me when I'm 3 feet from my mic does not make it an L mic. Because you shouldn't hear anyone when they're 3 feet from their mic. If you do, that mic is oversensitive. And I'm a level with you. I thought you were a bot for like a solid 4 seconds. Because who enters a chat like that? I don't think that matters, depending on the mic you're talking about. I'm pretty sure Mike Tyson could still mess up a normal person. Dude's got jokes now. The real question is that does that make it a good vacuum or a bad vacuum? Man, I've got yes and what the heck do we do here? Embor should pretty well only bait Earthquake. If it baits Rock Blast, we have an issue. But I can check that with a Protect that I don't currently have because I need Sucker. But I don't need Sucker, so I can slot Protect on. Going 216. Loaded dice. No. I have to ask who would be waiting on that? Rhyme, put your hand down. Like I don't mean to shame, like kink shame, but like what? That no was personal. It like I feel like we have hit the point of we need to learn social cues. Like let's read a chat room real quick. The pinnacle of your existence. I do have to say, I am glad you didn't ask about anything Vaporeon. My fear of the Switch logic AI is very high right now because I've seen it so often. I feel like Swampert Pelipper just kind of clears the second team, right? Pelipper takes out Rhyperior. I don't know about the Honchkrow. I just kind of assume the Honchkrow goes down. Right? In the rain. Double check speed tiers. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. That was easy. Honchkrow's down, and then Mawile. Does it have Intimidate? Ooh, it does. Mawile. Mega. If Intimidate goes off, I'm at -1 now. I have to Earthquake. There's physically no. Well, I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say there's physically no way for me to make that up. I don't think there is though. No, so I would have to switch against the Mawile, who, if it SDs, we are in a lot of trouble. If it play roughs, I need someone who can eat a play rough and retaliate. Flip turn's not a bad idea. Did anyone say yes? I will say I did not ban. I just put them in timeout. I will ban them next time. That was freaking stupid. I'm 90% sure that person's like 13. Can I read? Hang on. I can't read it from OBS. Can I read deleted messages? Oh, you can still see my mouse. If I can, I don't know where to look. Cyber, can you do some quick research for me and figure out if I can read banned messages? Because I will go through that and I will dismantle the grammar. Just as a lesson of don't be an idiot. So since we can't pick up the kill there, we can go back to neutral. What? Oh, it was liquidation in the rain, right? That's what we were picking up. Huh? Did I pick the wrong? No, that's the right one. I thought we needed more attack than that. Well, now I'm thoroughly confused. Oh, because I'm adamant. Earlier I was hardy. Oh, okay. And I only need like 20. 36, my bad. I just really wish I could read that just to dismantle it with how bad. I'm sure it was very poorly written. I also imagine that the guy's gone because he's off pouting somewhere. I feel like having to say don't ban please before you post a message is the same as being like, not to sound racist, it should just tell you don't do it. Don't say or post whatever you're about to. Just don't do it. Yeah. My problem is that play rough. If I flip turn out, that works just fine. The question is, how do I get back into? I don't have to. And this is what I was thinking. So Pelipper sets rain, clicks surf, takes out Rhyperior. I could probably protect. I actually want to stall out my rain a little bit. So I protect. So when I swap in, that's turn 1, protect is turn 2, surface turn 3, swap to Swampert turn 4, Liquidation on turn 5, and that gets rid of the rain. At which point, this is why we wanted to ditch the rain. Mega Mawile versus Pyroar. I'm going to set the rain just to check. Flamethrower, we change our ability to adaptability. Resets the weather. That thing doesn't go down. That's kind of crazy. We do sort of eat a play rough. In the rain, we're never going to pick up a kill, so I'm going to have to protect to stall out, possibly. I am faster naturally, which is fine. I can go with... I could go choice specs. No, I can't. I don't have those. Charcoal will be great. That requires no additional buffs as long as it's not raining. If it is raining, that does not look... That was the wrong stat. Whoops, I got 252. Yeah, physically impossible. That was not the nature I wanted. Okay. So no point in even trying. We go full physical bolt. Spend 4 hours for what? 3 battles. That's the crazy part. Like these, oh man, these fights do get really rough. I knew they would, but like, whoo. We'll go bold. Eat those hits a little better. And if I go 252, that was the wrong thing. 252. Now, I think even after an SD, I do not eat a crit after an SD, but I shouldn't be taking a crit. So I shouldn't be taking any damage. Has any team in Inclement Emerald taken this long to plan for? I don't know. I don't think so. I have to go back. I'm 90% sure no. But like I said, I'd have to go confirm. So Pelipper, Swampert, Pyroar. Those 3 sweep along with Emboar, sweep Ariana. So the question is, how does Pelipper... Can I use any of those to take out Archer? And I believe the answer is yes. My biggest issue is going to be swapping into... Yeah, swapping into Pelipper, right? Because Pelipper on the other side, we should be baiting Earthquake against the Rhyperior. I need it to be against Durant or Mimikyu. And both have issues. Because if I swap in against Mimikyu and E button does not proc, no. Because here's I guess I could U-turn. You might be right. Where's the Charty Berry? Let me actually check that. It might not matter. Clicking a rock move. Well, so Pelipper outspeeds Rhyperior and always kills with Surf. That's not a concern. If he does click Rock Blast, I think 5-hit Rock Blast might kill anyway. It does. So even through the Charty Berry, I guess it does let us survive 4 hits unless he crits one, and 3 hits, even if one is a crit. But I don't think we would have to worry about that because we'll have Embor in front. So if I can get into Pelipper, and Pelipper will have damage, right? It's just physically impossible to avoid. My problem is this Houndoom. And Pelipper cannot eat the Houndoom's hit no matter what. It's just way too much damage. And that's what's sassy. Or wanted. I actually don't want Damp Rock. Yeah. It's not needed or wanted, you are correct, because in against Ariana, it is actually detrimental to have the rain last too long, because the best way to take out Mawile is with Flamethrower from Pyroar. Yeah. Durant would also be taken out by it, but don't really need it. Also, it's going to be clicking Superpower, so that would be bad. Because, see, this Durant has very high damage here on Embor. And Embor doesn't have a good way to counter attack at all. That's why we have Hisuian Zoroark. The issue is, I think it baits Houndoom. Durant sees a kill with Ironhead, potential kill with Ironhead. I don't know if it swaps. Embor's defenses don't need to be spectacular. It's actually beneficial for us if they're not. Because that baits specific moves in this case. Superpower. I guess it could go Hone Claws. That's fine too. That'd be really weird, but it could. Zoroark. Which part are you wondering about? Mr. Guarantee Ironhead kills? That's not a bad idea. Can you read that? I don't know how to view. How do I view? Because I want to dismantle it. You see it. Oh. Found it. I was gonna say don't do that. Oh. 1 to 10, how cringe. Oh no, hang on. Yes. Okay, first off, Mario and Luigi do not constantly go to Isle Delfino, and I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Delfino Isle. I might be wrong though. This is painful. Just good vibes, copious amounts of coconut water. Is it Isle Delfino? I thought it was Delfino Isle. In a totally ironic way. Googled it. Fair enough. Exactly. That that was pretty bad. That was very bad actually. Half of that. First off, that's not how you use ironic. Let's start there. And putting the word totally in the middle of a sentence just makes you sound like a valley girl. Not a pretty one either. Using anything to say copious amounts, unless the next words are of drugs, you have used the word copious probably incorrectly for most situations. And using the term good vibes in any story is painful. Let this be a lesson to everyone watching. Don't do that shit. That was bad. Like I typically don't curse very much on this channel. That was bad. Oh, I should have actually had my wife tear it apart. She's an English teacher. That would have been funny. I typically try to keep it pretty clean, so if like it's a Pokemon channel, right? Maybe someone wants to watch it with their kids, be like, this is Pokemon, yay, whatever. That was bad. Darn by Arceus. You're on thin ice, man. Darns. I actually knew some people that said dang was too much. Darn sparse is pretty good. Um Banned. Right. Okay. So if I can get into Pelipper, I'm okay, but how do I make sure I'm able to get into Pelipper? Right? I'd either need to take a superpower. I need to take a fiery wrath and bait like flamethrower. I think I know how to do that. By using a lowland muck. Should bait flamethrower. And I think liquidation takes out Houndoom. Two liquidation takes out Durant. And two liquidation should take out Mimikyu. I don't remember. Is Disguise unnerfed in this? Why am I on moves? Mimic you. Takes one hit with no damage. I don't think I've seen no damage. Okay. So I need to make sure that this kills. So we're looking at like probably about 80. Closer to 100. So 112. Make sure that Mimikyu drops. And I don't have to take a hit from the Houndoom because Pelipper is going to take the flamethrower. Wow, that's a lot of damage. If I'm being honest, that's a lot of damage there. So Embor into Zoroark to deal with the Durant. Into when Houndoom comes out, I go into a Lowland Muck who baits Flamethrower. This would be Black Sludge. And if all else fails, I think this is also a good counter to Mimikyu. Not super great one, but it will kind of work. Because Poison Jab is not super effective. That just occurred to me. Yeah. But Swampert can clean up from there. My biggest fear is that I run out of rain. Why does Houndoom level 100? What? Huh? Is it? That is quite possible. Oh yeah, you're right. What happened is I got this one instead of this one. Good catch. Okay. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. That's fine. So another red flag was Solar Beam. I didn't even look at its moves. I just went Flamethrower, got it. So Embor into Zoroark into Muck into Pelipper to get to Swampert. My only fear is running out of rain turns. But even if I do, Houndoom actually like wrecks me just a little bit. Go careful. Even if I do run out of rain turns, I think I can still 1v this Houndoom pretty effectively. I need to be as close to these numbers as I can, though. I can actually do the attack pretty easy. This one's going to be a little trickier. Not really, actually. You're just 252 speed and defense. Oh, 232. My bad. Okay. How the fight is meant to run out before the fight ends. Well, so that's what I was like kind of trying to gauge a little bit. Hisuian Typhlosion's too slow. It has to be Hisuian Zoroark. I'm pretty sure it does, but I can still 1v. I can't one-shot the Durant, but I think you were correct. I think if we can, if we have the, not naive, I need speed up, defense down, whatever that one is. Hasty. If we go hasty, it should see a kill with Iron Head, and it should always go for it, right? Why am I invested in defense? Hang on. What? What? That doesn't make sense. Get rid of that. I don't even need hasty nature. Why was I invested in defense? That way it never bothers to switch. Exactly. And so after that, Houndoom comes out, and we can do shenanigans from there. I'm going to have the Focus Sash on Zoroark just in case this thing randomly decides that X-Scissor is a better move over here. I guess I could go, yeah, just in case. It's an option. Okay, let's get over here. I'm missing one member. Oh, Pyroar. Yes, you had the right idea. You are correct. Pyroar. I have to say, I feel like Pyroar has put in a lot of work during this Nuzlocke. Both as a Pyroar and a Litleo. Like it has earned some respect. I don't know what changes were made to it. Other than adaptability. Adaptability has helped a lot. Overall, I don't think a whole lot about it changed. Though I might be wrong. I feel like 109 special attack's a little high. I'm going to look it up. Nope, 109, 106. It looks like they did not change the stats at all. They just gave it a not useless ability. Adaptability has helped a lot. Because it's adaptability. Yeah. Didn't actually look at what I was doing. Alright, Embor has a bunch of weird ones. Better just to clean it. So Embor gets cleaned. You get cleaned. I think I need you cleaned. Why did I give you that nature? Yeah, and that's the 106 speed is honestly the big thing. Drop the defense entirely. Pelipper drops defense. Pyroar. Pyroar drops special attack. Swampert drops HP. Yeah, base 100 is kind of like the is it gonna be fast enough check, and a lot of the time in this game, nope, even that's not enough. A bunch of things have like 102, 104. Honestly, a little annoying. I think Pelipper has defense. Did it have speed too? No. Okay. Lionel was. I think it had special attack investment. Yeah. Swampert. I think Swampert was cleaned. No. Its HP was getting cleaned. Okay. What am I doing? I was looking for speed up like an idiot. It's called a cart post. All right. The rest goes into it. Well, I need 112 in attack, which I can get to. Um, and then the rest goes into like HP. It's really annoying how we're going to get there. Oh. Huh. So I needed 112. That's plus should put us at 252. 238. Should have done that a little different. All right. Yes. If they just made them purchasable, it would be a lot easier. And you might say, well, just go get vitamins. Sometimes you don't need 10s. Sometimes you need ones. The fifth floor of the department. Yeah, with the vitamins. Those were like really tight. So, yeah. Okay. And then HP. Just extra bulk. Never. Make them 1/10 the price. I mean, even if you don't make them 1/10 the price, I don't care. Granted, how we're doing things, it wouldn't really affect us. HP up. It's very easy. Pelipper is getting raw Spadef and raw HP. Double check that real quick. That didn't seem like a lot. No, okay. You get raw Spadef. I mean, Pelipper's always been pretty good, right? Like, you just have to, after Drizzle. Once it got Drizzle, it became very good. This is raw speed. Okay. Special attack. Embor is 220 speed. $20. Spadef 880. 7. 8. And then we check that and put the rest into attack. That might not be entirely true. Hopefully we get 4.2 or even 5.0 soon. No. Because I will feel the need to Nuzlocke them. I plan on going back and doing Inclement Emerald again when they release the big update. Because they have not put in Paldea, I believe. Okay. $20, $21, $20. That's not good. My math apparently was off. I gotta drop that Spadef. It's the only thing I can do. I have to drop the Spadef by 10. So that we have enough firepower to actually take out the Mammoth Swine guaranteed. Okay. It's just bug fixes, few tweaks. Yeah. They're never going to. I don't think that it will ever change how late you get certain things. I don't think they're going to do that. I think they're going to leave those where they are because they want this game to be really hard and mildly unfair. Like that seems to be most of the purpose of Radical Red, right? Is to be really really hard and mildly unfair. Not entirely unfair, just mildly. Maybe. Yeah, I think I hold the focus sash. You get. I have Sassy on here. Careful's fine too. I really don't know how Muck got the wrong, like super wrong. Um, thing. Um, Pyroar gets bold. I can smell my wife baking various forms of banana bread in the other room. I slowly growing more hungry. Careful. Okay. Sorry. That is Nature's and Eevee's. Checking items, but I'm doing so first here. Swamperdite, check. Pyroar doesn't technically need an item. I have charcoal on it. Need the charcoal? Oh, it does. So charcoal on you. You need eject button. I feel like someone is wearing the eject button. Wrong. Ooh, you. You have the focus sash, which actually goes to you. You have my loaded dice, which goes to you. No one gets lefties. Pyroar needs a charcoal. I don't think anyone's holding it. Don't know why they would be. You get a charcoal. Okay. That is items, EVs, natures. Has there been a Mon I've been disappointed by? I mean, kind of by the Sevi. Carnivine Sevi. Just because, like, it seems really cool, but I cannot find a way to make it work. Lucario has seemed okay, but it also seems like you almost need to mega it, so that's a little disappointing. Uh if only it wasn't Carnivine. You're not wrong. Oh, this thing does learn arm thrust. Perfect. Arm thrust over hammer arm. I think heavy slam might have been TM. By breeding. Okay. What was your last move? Earthquake. That's by TM. Let's check. Zoroark is supposed to be U-turn, Shadow Ball, Flamethrower. So that needs to be changed. You're fine. Surf, U-turn. Okay. Flamethrower, Ice Punch, Liquidation, Earthquake. So I need to go pick up Heavy Slam. But first, uh, Flamethrower is pretty near the top, right? Oh no, I have Flamethrower. I want U-turn. U-turn. And then I think we get Shadow Ball via level. I might be wrong though. Shadow Ball. This says TMs. It looks like this one says breeding. Perfect. Honestly, kind of weird that they made the same move twice with different status effects in Bitter Malice and Infernal Parade. It is a little strange, but I'm kind of okay with it. Um, is Yeah, I'm actually okay with that one. It is strange that they're both ghosts, though. But I guess they didn't really want to give Typhlosion another like a signature fire move, because that wouldn't really separate it from normal Typhlosion, right? I think they probably could have changed it. Didn't they change Bitter Malice in how does something else? I don't remember what it does. Yeah. So they changed it for Scarvy. In Scarvy, it lowers the target's attack by one stage. 75 base power. No additional effect other than dropping attack. And then Infernal Parade stayed as it was. That's kind of interesting. And then you need Earthquake. Oh, right. You need Earthquake just in case. Just in case. I don't think I need Sucker Punch. I think it's better to keep Protect. Could have just done that from the beginning. Obviously, lowering offensive stats instead of attack due to how legend. Yeah. I think they wanted more moves that gave Frostbite. That would be my immediate guess, because there really weren't just a ton of moves that caused Frostbite in Legends Arceus. Which I thought was kind of weird. Like, there's Ice Beam and Ice Punch. But I don't think, like, Icy Wind could cause it. I guess Tri Attack could. Malice. I'm sorry, you get what? Adaptability Torch Song is disgusting. Like, that's just gross. Yeah, this 106 base speed, adaptability, Torch Song, that's gross. Unfortunately, we don't need it here. So I'm gonna not grab it. But we will remember that. Oh, I actually forgot everyone wasn't at the level cap. Yeah. Like, that's what, like, I don't want to replan this fight around Torch Song right now. So we're gonna leave it. Right now, it stays off the thing. But That's gonna go crazy. Hopefully, it wouldn't be that much. I do have the infinite repel up, so we can kind of poke around a little bit. Yeah, we're waiting on that. Because I think we want the although I was gonna go for brute bonnet, and we already have a brute bonnet. Uh, we'll figure it out later. We don't need the encounter to win the fight, so. Oh no. Oh, I don't know where to go. Try for Cub Fu. Yes, I could. That would require me to plan for that. You got me. Yeah, I don't use legends. I actually haven't used Ogre Pawn either. Just honestly, after we got Ogre Pawn, grass types just aren't good. I was about to say this thing's designed to delete a Mamoswine. I think we can beat an Absol. Maybe because that's what hundreds across the board. That's pretty good. I'm just gonna hit this thing with Earthquake. Is it 95 across the board? How do you spell this thing? You are correct. It is 95 across the board. Wait, oh, I forgot how burn up worked. Should have clicked heavy slam. My bad. This dude's not on the list. As far as I can tell. So he shouldn't be that scary, right? Yeah, these are just randos. Oh. No, we're good. That could be a problem. Yeah, I'm waiting for the ads to fully time out. Oh man. This Ursaring might have close combat. Might just click scary face. We do live a hit even from crit close combat according to this. Although flamethrower is dangerous because if it burns, I think hyper voice is a better option. Actually, I think dark pulse into hyper voice because dark pulse has a flinch chance, right? Uh, I could also dark pulse into flamethrower. Go for the flinch chance here, just to maybe get a flinch, and then flamethrower, assuming that it doesn't go for scary face. If it does, oh wait, I'm not smart. So I got 41 seconds. So this, yeah. According to this, it can't touch Zoroark. So it might just be worth swapping to Zoroark. I have a focus sash anyway. And then I might be able to hit something in the back for free. Yeah. Welcome back, everyone, from those ads. According to the sheet, the calculator, it says close combat and thrash. It can't actually hurt Zoroark. Not that we can really hurt it. Okay, yeah, no, it can't do anything, so it's just dropping our speed. I just noticed that these are tangled. Much better. Close to Big Man Geo 3. I am really slow right now. Yeah, Dragon Rush was not expected. Body Slam Draco Barat. This is not the right. They use Dragon Rush. This is not the right team. Or the right thing. Dragon Rush is such a strange move to pick, though. What's the speed of high? It's just level up move. Is it? 42 is Dragon Rush. Okay, I see. Fickle Beam, Scary. Yeah, that's what I just found. How fast is this thing? 163. Yeah, we're not outspeeding it. Fickle Beam. That was funny. We'll go Poison Fang here. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just reading what the calculator told me. So it did 129, right? 193. Yes, it is. It might not be accurate, but like I'm looking at the Hydreigon. It says Hydreigon, Rocket Grunt, level 75. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot they could flinch. I think they just misclicked. That is quite possible. I also don't know if at one point Draco Barrage was lower, right? Explosion, Gunk Shot, Belch, Amnesia. One of those is clearly more scary than the rest. It doesn't have an item. I can't even use Belch. It has to use Gunk Shot. Or Explode. That was amazing. I was like, oh, it just has to cry about it. Nope. Where the? Oh, this is fun. I like this. Oh, there's a TM. Ah, close combat. I think that changes things. I didn't realize. I didn't know where that was. I don't think I need loaded dice. Because I can just close combat. We're gonna run it. We're gonna run with this because we already have it. But I think close combat is a better play. Because I would hazard, I guess, that close combat always KOs the Houndoom. Even without Bull Rush. Yeah. Yeah. It was from Tutor at the end of Victory. It's just level up set. Quick guard, air slash, Venom shock, haze. Going for Dark Pulse flinch. Did not work. Ow. Based off that damage, I think Flamethrower kills. Yeah. Adaptability stab plus charcoal. Man, the buzz. It's very annoying. Mirror move, brave bird, whirlwind, embargo. Okay. Oh no, I can't use items. This thing goes down, right? Wait, what? Has there not been game sound this entire time, or did I just randomly lose it? That's annoying. There you go. Let me know if it's too loud. I had no idea it wasn't going. I meant to check. Okay. Brought it down. Better? Lo and behold, when I reconnect it just goes back to default. I wonder if I'm supposed to go through this one. I didn't know this is where this was! We're gonna wipe. We're gonna wipe. Okay. My pathing's all jacked up. Give me a second. I can steer. We can steer. We can steer out of this. We'll be okay. Man, my swine is 220 speed. It wants to icicle crash against Pelipper. My swine is not. It will outspeed. Where's what? Pyroar. Pyroar is only 196, so it wants to go for Earthquake. Is anyone hurt right now? No. Good. I've got Pyroar in front. I need to go to Pelipper on an Earthquake. Bait Icicle Crash into Embor. Who will take 30% from it. That's a lot, and I don't like it. Also, close combat was never the play because of Focus Sash that I forgot about. Icicle Crash dealing 30% is really bad, but I don't have another option. Unless I somehow got it to use Endeavor or Ice Shard. I need Flamethrower. I don't need Flamethrower. Doesn't matter anyway. It worked. Okay. This is a little scuffed, but but we can work with it. Okay, watch. So we go protect. Okay. That was just to confirm earthquake. We then go to Pelipper. Get drizzle off. Icicle crash does 47% Pelipper. Fire at the 67%, but I'm baiting flamethrower. That's the idea. If I hard swap to Embor, we're good. We'll have to stall out Trick Room, which is gross. But it's what I have to do. It'll be okay. All right, we arm thrust here. 2. Here's number 3. Down. Okay. Mammal Swine's out. We swapped into Pelipper on turn 1 of Rain. Turn 2 of Rain just happened. Here's turn 3. This should be superpower 100% of the time. It is. Good. Now we're back on track, just with Embor a little lower than we want him. Spectre comes out. Superpower fails. Durant wants to use Iron Head because it kills 100% of the time. Oddly enough, even in the rain, Flamethrower kills. However, against the Houndoom, Shadow Ball will deal slightly more damage and also always kills the Durant. So, because Illusion's up, just double checking. Focus Sash, so we always live 1. Special attack. Yes. We're actually faster than we need to be. That's okay. Shadow Ball. Did not swap because it saw the kill. Shadow Ball drops the Durant. Turn 3 was the superpower. That was turn 4 that just happened. I need to Mimikyu. This actually works in our favor. It can't Shadow Sneak. It can't Shadow Claw. It has to play rough. We outspeed. And we always win. We always win this exchange. Even... We click Shadow Ball. Okay, this is nerfed. Oh, this is nerfed. That's really good. Illusion breaks. Without illusion, we deal 95%. That is 12% up there, right? Right? 1. That is not helpful. Disguise form, Mimikyu's disguise is busted. That was wording. Upon busted form, lose 1/8. That is 12.5%. That 12.5 plus 95 is 100, over 100. So we Shadow Ball. You switched, you little. Too nervous to eat berries. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. That actually might work out better for us overall. We switch to Dark Shadow. Who, in all of the shiny glory, eats this fiery wrath. Oh, Sucker Punch. That worked. I don't have a good reason to stay in here. Except that I want to confirm that it's going for Flamethrower. And it is. We swapped a Pelipper, who sets the rain, and in setting the rain prevents himself from being burned. Boom, takes no damage. E button procs. We go to Froppy. Now, Houndoom thinks that it is faster than Swampert, and it would be right. But as soon as we Mega, in the rain, Swift Swim procs, Liquidation takes it out. And now all that's left is a broken Mimikyu. And Froppy was EV trained specifically to always one-shot this Mimikyu. Even at 100%. Okay. One battle down. Next disaster. Here we go. We never die here? We never die here. This thing sets up Trick Room, and I have no way of stopping it. Because the way of stopping it was Embor. Since I can't stop it, we're going to stall it. As best we can. So, turn 1, we click Dark Pulse, and we go for Flinch. We do not get it. Alright, Trick Room is up. We protect. It wants to use Psychic. We go to Dark Shadow. This is turn 2 of Trick Room. Psychic fails. We protect on turn 3. And you switch. The Mawile. Intimidate's fine. Protect fails. Was turn 3. Here's turn 4. Should be Play Rough, right? That's really bad. Twisted Dimensions are back to normal. We have one choice here. Lino, I really need you not to get crit. That would be great. Iron Head. No crit. Nice. Take it out with a flamethrower. I missed Sucker Punch. That's really bad. Okay, that sucks. We might wipe here. Swampert cannot take it out, guarantee. Where is my Embor? I doubt that. I need to wait. I need a way to get damage on it. And I don't have one. I need 10%. If I can get 10% on it somehow, we're good. I need... Embor's only use... Embor dies to play rough. But I'm faster. Do I one-shot? Oh, one. In the rain? Swampert one-shots Honchkrow in the rain. So what that means... I need Pelipper to take a hit from Honchkrow. If we can. It will be a crit because of Super Luck Scope Lens. We still live. E button procs into Swampert. I think it's too many sucker punches. Sucker punch does 90%. So if I don't take it out, if I don't take it out, it sucker punches me and I lose. It used one. I can kind of stall out with Spectre, but I can't really, because it would take Sucker and nothing else. But I don't have like Will-O-Wisp or anything to use on it. So I think the play is to throw out Embor, sacrifice, sack Embor to get damage on, go into Froppy, Mega Earthquake. That takes out the Mawile. But I have to dodge Crit Sucker. We arm thrust here. That was just in case for some reason it decided to be a complete and total annoyance and go for a swap. Yep, 07 Stem Bore. Go into Froppy. Really need you not to get crit. Alright. That put that thing away. Launch Crow hits the field. We swap to Nate Gray. Will get crit. Super Luck Scope Lens. High crit rate moves. We eat. Ow. E button procs. Back to Froppy. And now with the rain boost liquidation kills. We'll be honest, did not count against Rhyperior or Hatterene. There's a world that this kills? Oh wow, we got it. Okay, cool. That was a roll. Probably about a 50-50, maybe less if I had to guess. Well, hang on, I can actually tell you. About what it was. A little better than 50-50. Liquidation does not kill here, but it can't kill either. But if I hit it with Liquidation, if I hit it with anything, weakness policy goes off. This is Earthquake. Right? This is what turn are we on? We protect here. Confirm the Earthquake. Go to Pelipper. Earthquake fails. Rain stops. That's okay. We surf. All right. Okay. I think that went pretty dang well for walking into a back-to-back boss fight. It's also way more stressful. 13 deaths. Honestly, the only thing, like, if I had just left Embor in the lead, we would have been fine. But I was like, no, I'll put Pyro in. I think he does better overall. Oh. Oh, man. So... there's some really good Pokemon here. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot I had Bisharp. Da, 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 da. What is a good option here? I actually want to go back up the ladder and get an encounter real quick. I need something physically bulky. Yeah, it'll work. No, it won't. The spot will do pretty good, I think. Ooh, actually, let's just throw Mungus at it and I'll spore it if I need to. Alright, the plan here is turn that off. That was very mean, by the way. The fact that there is no warning to that. Like, I expected to see them before they were just like, surprise. That was mean. Alright, what do we get? I don't even know what that sounded like. Uniclus? Oh, frick, it was oh, okay. That was scuffed. Definitely supposed to be a day encounter. Not a night encounter. Alright, Night Rhyme. Have a good one. We'll go Blob. No, yeah. Blob becomes a hero. Good enough. Actually, hey, Rhyme makes a good point. It's almost 11 o'clock here. I wasn't watching the clocks. Oh, frick! Ads. Gotta wait on ads. Because I don't want people just to like, what happened to stream, you know? Hmm. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of good content right now. All I can say is like, hey, you know what I really wish I had known is where that boss fight was. It is now ingrained in my memory, and I will never forget it. So if we do wipe, we will definitely be making it. Well, I shouldn't say definitely be making it back. I've really kind of abused Gold Dango and Sinistra. So, like, it's going to be hard to get through that. However, it looks like ads are done. I don't know if ads were playing. We got a Reuniclus here because we were supposed to do it during the day. Accidentally had it during the night. Would have much rather had the Alakazam. That is the 5% encounter during the day. So that was a throw. But this seems like a pretty okay place to stop, and the reason for that is it is almost 11 o'clock. I require food, and I'm tired. It's almost 11 o'clock. So, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. Hope to see you all back tomorrow, and if I don't see you, that's totally okay. Just have a good weekend. But if you are interested to spend some of the weekend over here with me, that'd be awesome. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Until then, stay healthy, stay hydrated. I'll see you next time.